Alrighty. Alright, good morning everybody. Alright, good morning. Let me turn. Alrighty. Market about to open in a 1 more minute, folks. Alright, market just open up, folks. Look at the market right now, folks. Q got a POC. Wow, look at the bears right now. We have the POC. Okay, let's do the X. Yeah, just a second. Alright, bear with me folks, just a second, I'm helping other people out, just a second. Alright, everything is trying to below POC folks, okay? Market is trying to push it down right here. Look at the bears are. Condition turning bearish here. Okay. Bear with me. All right, conditions a little turning bearish, all right, but we have the POC. All right, conditions are bearish. Wow, look at that, premiums are jacked up today folks, okay? 150% premium. There is something is cooking today folks, okay? Market is going into cook mode today. Wow, okay, they jacked up the premium 150 almost compared to your day before yesterday. They jacked up. All right, premium is going up, market want to go down. All right, look at the bears are lining up here. Okay, market today is the day. Look like look at that, market going down, down, down. Everything is going to the down mode. Okay, market is bleeding like anything folks. Okay, market wants to go down, 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 down. Ready, let it go. And these people want to go crazy. FOMO, okay, FOMO, but they want to go. Look at this. This is like easy money right now. The way the market is going, ticks are still holding. Okay, bearish, bearish, bearish. Look at the bears, look at the MACD here. Okay, bears are lining up, ticks are going, pushing it lower. Tesla at POC, Nvidia going, Meta is holding already, Amazon is pointing down, Google pointing, everything is pointing down, huh? Except Apple. Apple holding good, Microsoft holding good, Tesla pointing down, Meta, SMCI, all are pointing ground level. Look at that, AVGO dumped, coin, MSTR, UNH, PayPal. When, remember, wind direction is south, folks. When market goes down, everything goes with it. Okay, remember, even your good stock also. Right, that's what is market happening. Look at the Mara dumping like ground level. That's why people need to learn to wait for entry, but people jumping in. Okay, Qualcomm going down, Lulu going down, Affirm, AMD, LSC, Oracle. Okay. Alright, bearish, folks. Market want to go lower. Look at the ticks are still holding. Market still want to dump. Okay, I don't chase like that fast, but yes, they are very bearish. I'm waiting for some any bounce comes in super strong bearish. People want to change. That's nice, beautiful. This is a perfect picture, perfect setup, folks. Okay, there is no green candle coming. Right, that is the problem, but it's okay. Then they want to go super bearish right now. Those who are gonna hold the put, they're gonna print money right now. Or look at the I post the market update video, the picture also. You can see what market is doing, right? They want to go, folks. Okay, they want to really go. Solid bearish right now. Look at the MACD. Look at this MACD. Wow, look at power coming. All right, crazy bears are coming. Ticks are still going. QQQ, IWM, all are bleeding right now. Imagine what would happen today. It's morning time right now. Ticks are still holding. Coin is going, SOUN is going. When things dump, they dump big time, right? Intel going. Sorry. Bears are coming. Look at the bears are solid bears are folks. Okay, no green candle at all. What a dump today. Okay. Still bears are solid. Okay. Still bears are solid. Wow, look at the PayPal. PayPal is like going to the ground level. Okay. Solid bears are, man, no green candle at all. Look at that. Right? Still bids are coming bearish, 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 bearish. Still bids are coming bearish. Alright. Still they want to go lower. Still they want to go lower. Man, this is, now they're finding little support here, QQQ, but IWM say we want to go lower. FOMO I have, folks. Okay, I'm just telling you, I got a FOMO. Apple is trying to bounce, Tesla trying to bounce. Nvidia got POC there. Everything nose die. UNH is going down. Intel is going down. Mara going down. Right? You see, this kind of activity happens. That is where you get the lottery. That's where the entry zones are. Today market is ticks are going up, ticks are going up. Already, let's go. Here we go, bounce coming. QQQ SPY bouncing. Look at the SPY. SPY try to bounce. I'm trying to gauge candle by candle, folks. Okay. Market trying to bounce. Ticks are bouncing. QQQ. All index are bouncing. Okay, just to let you know, all index are bouncing. Got to keep that thing in mind. All index are bouncing. Right, and look at the power. Look at the power of the bounce. Ah, man, I missed it. I missed it. It's okay. Still, POC pop right there. Okay, POC pop, MACD calling up. All right, let's see now. Now I'm gonna wait. Look at this game is going on here. POC pop, folks. Okay, something must be cooking. We gotta be wait now. FOMO doesn't give anything, folks. Okay. Look at the bounce coming. Look at that. Alrighty. Whenever POC there, they will go green, red, something. Okay. Look at this. POC decided to trap all the bear. It looks like me. So FOMO entry. This is what happened, FOMO entry. Okay, people try to go and short. Look at this man. Look at the market trying to cross here. A lot of bears, and market want to bounce. Okay, POC involved. What does it mean? Means they could come little red and then again bounce like that and then burn. Nobody makes money because it's a morning time. Morning time, you need a candle stacking in order to print. Okay, if candle doesn't do like this, you don't make money. If candle does green, red, green, red, green, red, you forget about it. Then you'll be part of the theta decay time. So now POC involved and they want to trap the bear or what? We're gonna find out. FOMO doesn't give any money. Look at the MACD crossing. Bulls are coming. Now we are heading to the VWAP. Let's see what happens. VWAP could be a rejection or not. All right. That's a technical event right there at the VWAP. And POC right there too. Okay. They're going to flip the VWAP. Let's see if this is a bear trap or not, folks. Look at that. Okay, POC involved here. It could be bear trap or it could have a rejection and go lower because of this. It could be filling up the gas also. So we have to process two things in mind. Could be both. Could be anything. Right? MACD bullish here. Conditions are bearish. We are close to the VWAP. We need to find the edge, and everything has to be. Okay. Look at the bearish condition here. MACD cross. Conditions are bearish too. Rejection. QQ got POC. Stop going north, right? QQ got POC too. Bullish, bullish, bullish. All right. Wow, look at the money we're printing now. Wherever you want to book your profit, folks, plan accordingly, okay? Because this market is morning time. Any dirty games they're gonna play. We are at the VWAP technical event. QQQ got POC. When I saw QQQ and IWM and all are bouncing, that means they want to go. They want to trap. All right, look at that. Boom, boom, boom. Look at that. Alrighty. Just need a few bucks more and we call it a day. Right there. Come on, right there. Everything is VWAP right now, okay? QQQ, SPY. For a few cents, folks, trying to get out of it. Still bullish, still bullish, still bullish. Wow, boy, look at this. What happened? POC. And I was greedy, folks, okay? I had a $1.20 profit. I didn't exit. POC, IWM, we are at the VWAP. Now they want to going down. Pathetic, right? because of the conditions. Let's see. All the bulls joining the party, that's why they play in the game, and POC is still there. Man. Look at the flipped it and then rejection right away. Right now bunch of bull joining, that's why probably I'm thinking. But we have POC. POC is master of doing this, right? Whenever POC, that's what POC does, folks. Make you excited and then leave you in the middle. Bears are solid here. Look at the MACD. Man, this is POC right there. QQQ, POC, SPY, POC. Squeeze coming in bearish or bullish. POC right there. I think still bears are there. Look at the ticks are going down. And look at ticks still pushing lower and lower. They are bearish. No good. POC involved. Man. Squeeze bearish. Condition is not turning something. MACD is still there. We need cycle change. Let's see. Still bears are there. Still look at the squeeze coming in bearish. No good. Come on. Man, this is Q still bearish too. So now the POC knows what to do with it. There's a bunch of bear here, bunch of bull here, and they're still at the POC. Okay, and they spend 15-20 minutes around playing around game, making you excited in both direction. Because conditions are still bearish. Look at the MACD, squeeze, continuous squeeze there. Oh wow, bullish squeeze coming in. POC right there. Anything can change, okay? It doesn't matter, green rod. If they want to dump it, they will dump it. If they want to go high, they could go high because of POC. Everywhere is POC right now. Look like bears are there. Bulls and bear, both are battling. POC. Condition is still bearish. Still bearish. Look at the squeeze going. Okay. Yeah, man, they're gonna go lower, folks. Look at the ticks are trying to bounce. Market is going down. Look at the squeeze. Wow, they want to turn more bearish now. Yeah, look like ticks are bouncing. Market want to go lower. QQQ going lower. Full flash power coming now. Squeeze. IWM got POC. Bears are strong. I was thinking they could break and at least somewhere around go here, but I was wanting to have 20 more cents. Even this candle I couldn't exit. Greedy. Condition just solid bearish here. POC there, MACD there. Volumes are playing game, creating a bullish divergence. Condition is still bearish. Maybe we need this volume to grow, folks. Okay, you see this volume, we need that volume coming. MACD doing squeeze there, but this condition is bearish still. Okay, when POC is involved. We are going back to the VWAP area. Time is the problem, because when they eat up the time when you're in the trade, that's the whole game happens. By the time they go, all right there. Wow, look at that, man. That is awesome. We are at the VWAP again, back to it. Okay, condition looking bullish. Right there, resistance, previous resistance. Perfect. Right there. Okay, I'm out. 20 cents I made. I had $1.20, end up in few cents. 30 cents. Look at, they are going. Conditions, look at that here. Market is going to trap bear, bullish divergence right there. Okay. POC pop, right? You see this, how the, let's learn from this what market did, right? FOMO. So we all need to learn off here. The market dumping, strong bears, right? Everybody lines up in a FOMO. They bounce. When they bounce, there are a lot of new bulls are also thinking, oh, let me go. So the bull lines up here. What they did is pull back at the VWAP, but they broke a couple of times and then they pull back. Why? Because bulls are joining the party. And if their agenda is this is the agenda. But they did this because people are joining the party. Say, no, you can't join the party, right? And then what they did is they pull back. When they pull back, you go to the pain because of the your mind goes, oh man, what if they're gonna go down? But POC was playing the game. QQQ, SPY, IWM, everywhere with POC. So they trap all the bears, and market wants to go higher now. Okay, so all the bears are trapped. Market will be keeping price elevated today morning. That's why I think the morning trap. Sometimes they do afternoon trap, sometimes they do morning trap. Right. So I think this is sloping support market test. It's a morning trap. I already exited my position, but this is the entry. That's why I always look for retest zone. But I wanted to quickly get out here, and then I would have entered, but I already had the position. So I was exited here, and this is the best entry around here because retest and bounce. I know POC, but POC started playing game to trap the bear. All right, now we need to wait for another setup. All right, market is going. All right, anyway, folks, let's click the like button. Let's get it done. How many likes we got? Only 125, folks. 900 people. I'm sure we could do a little better, folks. Let's get some more likes done. Intel is flying high, folks. Intel wants to go. Something is cooking. Intel. Alrighty, Intel is right here. Is $33. So what is bouncing? PLNT here. PayPal doesn't bounce. Lululemon, MD. Intel and Apple is going to tie up, right? Yeah. Intel and Apple going to tie up. I think, since the government is involved in Intel, right? That's what happens. Then, Trump is telling to Apple also say manufacture in US and Intel factories in US. So probably, obviously, if there's a political pressure, you can't deny when those kind of pressure comes in. You have no choice but to do it. Particularly using, domestic product. Already look at the bounce coming, everything. Look at the Intel. Right, Intel is going higher, folks. Okay. Look at the market is going. So Nvidia, Intel, Apple, they're all surrounded now, and government. Okay, they're all surrounded to the nearby Intel. So you know the math, right? Look at this. Here you can see right here what they are doing right now to the Intel. Call coming today on Intel only. These are all Intel. Something is cooking. What's going on with the Intel stock today? All right. So let's post the. These are the alert. You can see. Alrighty. So and Microsoft, Oracle, Corby, Baba, Google, Intel, TSM, NBIS, MU, Affirm. These are all marvels. Bullish, XPE. Chinese stocks are popping. Okay, folks. Chinese stocks are popping. Bearish, Palantir, Tesla, Oklo. I'm gonna post it all this, and then you can look into it. All right. We are at the resistance here. All right. So this is nice bullish now, sloping support condition turn bullish. All the bears are trapped in the morning, right? And this is what market gonna do today. Look like keep the price trapped and keep the price elevated. When the VWAP flipped, I exited early just to not to take any chance. Look at the bulls right now. Look at the MACD. Market has a tons of room to trap the bear. Alrighty, look at that. Bulls are coming. Look at the bulls. Amazing bulls, right? No phantom print today. Alright, look at the volume here, continuously going. After the trap, has a lot of money. And I exited, man. This is the distance. Alright, market is bullish. Alright. Q. Look at NVIDIA, so strong, bullish looking NVIDIA, right? Google is trying to bounce. Microsoft, Google, Palantir looking great. PayPal bouncing too. Alright, pull back. Cloud conditions are strong right there. Sorry. MACD trying right now. Now market will be spending some here cycles. Let's see what kind of cycle would create. those who took a technical fundamental class, and take a look at the Intel chart. Okay, take a look at the Intel chart, you will see what I'm talking. Right here is your Intel, all SMA right now. Look at that, this is 200, this is 100, this is 50, right? All the SMAs super duper. Look at the SMA, 200 above, 100, now consolidated here for about a year at Intel, and now curling up, right? And what do you see here now? All the SMA lining up. So the people who took a technical fundamental class, right, you can see what market is doing on Intel. Okay, people say I lose money in my stock market, man. You know, when I teach you, use those things, right, and I bring it to the things, and then still people say I lose money, man. Whatever I teach, you got to apply. Okay, you got to dig dive in and learn things and apply to the different stocks you like, right? You think something happening, and then apply, and then stick to it, right? Discipline. Remember, discipline always permanent, right? The motivation which somebody on social media motivate you, those are temporary. All right, and that's why we have tons of FOMO and fear. That is why people tell me, George, how can I get rid of FOMO and fear? With the education. Once you have the education, you can eliminate FOMO and fear, because you are focusing on your inner energy, which tells you what exactly happening. Then market maker can create a lot of volatility. That's okay, as long as you know what is happening in the market. So we need to master all the cycles, not just of one cycle. Varieties of cycle, and that's what I teach. Varieties of cycle, because market maker job is to squeeze the people. That's how they make money. Look at this morning, opened up, dump, everybody becomes super bearish, and look at that. At 9:49, I announced on alert room that it looked like a bear trap. Okay, right here, bear trap. Look what happened. All right, bulls are solid here. I could not capture. I thought they'll be pull back here a little bit, and then they will go, but they took it up. Due to the conditions. All right, look at these bulls are right now. So strong bulls are right. Anybody print big time, folks? Anybody bought it at the bottom? Print big time. Right here. Somebody says I made a Carlos says I made a $15,000. Carlos, awesome job, man. Good job. Look at that. R. Patel says I made a 6,006. Oh no, 6605. Okay. Ronnie said I bought it at the bottom. Yeah, nice. Captain AK says I'm up 193%. Wow, look at that. Because tons of room, market has tons of room. All these bears gonna go to banana. Mark says I got a 200% return. Wow, Mark, good job. Ravi says I got a 100% profit. Carlos says I didn't buy it at the bottom, but holy cow, I'm rich right now. See that feeling, Carlos? That feeling matters, man. You feeling the richness, universe gives you, man, because you are feeling it. You should be feeling. But if you feel deprived, man, always your energy will be, man, this energy is deprived. That's what happens. Feel rich, doesn't matter. Feel rich and money will come. Man, we need to do manifesting, folks. Okay, just a second. Let's do that. First, we need to bring our okay, just a second. Look at how much room market has to go up. All right. So this is your previous day low, which is right here. Market wants to go this area. Okay. Right here. Let's see. What do we need to type? All right, tell me, folks, what should I type? You guys tell me, what should I put it in manifest? Tell me. Force statement I need 4. Let me see. I will take your word, okay? I'm not gonna put my brain in it. You guys tell me, what should I type? We should be grateful also. We should be excited also. We should be showing some achievement also. We should be celebrating also, right? Whatever you could bring, right? But shorter, okay? Don't put any big sentences, because then it's gonna cross this. So it should be in a 3-4 words. Or I'm reading people's mind. I believe in myself. Nice, I like that word. Everything possible, 100% out of them. Make me rich for my family. Make me rich for my family. Consistency, profit, and healthy life. Nice, okay. Anything. I trust my trading strategy. This will be gratitude. Yes, so we need gratitude. You need to compose a statement and tell me. I know the lot of affirmation word, but we need a statement. Tell me what you want me to write. I want to see your skill. All right. I'm happy and wealthy. Okay, that's good. I'm happy and wealthy. I'm a conduit for the wealth and happiness. Yes, Ajay. I receive abundance now. Yep. That's post 4 words. 4 statement. Okay. Type it in 4. Let me see. The reason behind I'm doing this, folks, so that way you would understand and you probably do it later. Maybe you might laugh today, but eventually you might change yourself, right? So your brain is working, right? If I ask something and you're doing it, that means you are getting, see how the magnet works, right? Same thing. If I ask you something, you're doing it, that means your brain is working toward that. That's why I'm asking. Otherwise, for me it's easy. I can just put it in, right? But I want you to involve. That's how we start, right? Baby doesn't start running in the first day. One step at a time and grow. I'm the open door to health, wealth and joy. Yes, I agree. So support is here, right? But now I don't think so. So you need to wait for a bigger cycle. And I think there's a bunch of bull has a profit. Conditions are so strong, bullish here. So this cycle is about to get over, and I want to see the second cycle. So yeah, it's bullish. You could print here a dollar, whatever pullback comes is bullish. But I would like to get, I like to get a little decent size. Okay, so I'm waiting. I need to watch here. Whatever I teach you in technical intraday class, apply to it, folks. Okay, apply and learn, and then use it. Okay, excitement doesn't give the money right away. Or I'm a money magnet. Yes, Jesus is king. We don't want to bring the God here, folks. Okay, we don't want to bring the God in between here. We just focusing on the materials, like, you know. Jesus is king. Jesus is, yes, absolutely. I am money magnet. Abundance flows in me. $3,000 R Patel booked. Good. I'm patient. I'm wealthy. Yes, I'm patient. I'm wealthy. Right? You need to, whenever you put your affirmation, folks, you have, it has to be positive and existing conditions, right? Or past conditions, but not the future. Okay, remember, not the future condition. Life is beautiful. Absolutely, life is beautiful. Alrighty, look at the bulls, right? Look at, I thought at least they're gonna come around here, man. They didn't come here, and look at it bounce. Alright, this is okay. It's okay, folks. Still condition come. Look at the squeeze coming in. Bullish, bullish, bullish. Stream is so much better in on Discord. Yeah, thank you. YouTube, folks, remember, YouTube is free. Google is free, right? So that's why some, you know, is lacking and people complain about YouTube. But Discord charge, right? Discord is a paid subscription, but you feel so good. And that's why we have Discord. You can, if you like it, great, enjoy Discord. Look at that here. I'm waiting for the smaller cycle, see whatever market will do here. Okay, and we'll find out. I think right now their agenda is to trap all the bear, right? So they'll be doing small cycles around here. That's what I'm expecting. Conditions are still bullish. You see that here, green red, something like that. I want to find the bottom here at the top area. Right, that's what I'm waiting for. Okay, so give a time a little bit, 1 or 2 cycles they will create. I will be interested in seconds, 1 or 2 cycles here, and then we try to go. Look, folks, my goal is not to lose money. Okay, if you do not get the profit much, it's okay, but you have to look for safety. That is my number 1 priority. Okay, number 1 priority is, like, once you are in a trade and you go banana, right, over here POC popped when market was dumping, and I jumped in here and we're going higher, right, and then need an exit, and then they did this, and then POC was in the middle, and then you lose, and you say, man, this is because I have a high burden. I have tons of people on alert room. When things happen, you go banana. I'm not worried about that I'm losing $5,000. I'm worried about other people. My conscious mind tells me, because everybody doesn't process the same mind what I process. So my fear is more now, burden is more. Good health is a great wealth. Why can't we just focus on stocks? Yeah, we are on stocks. Why can we focus on stock? Even these all the stocks right here. No, I cannot go here everywhere on the stocks, folks. Okay, we are trading here indexes. Okay, so SPY, but I do on and off look at the stocks, because stocks you got to understand. Once you take the option class, you'll understand what each stock does and how it works. Okay, Joshua says, I make 4 sources of income and I have had a same job for 23 years. I do things for keeping my mind stimulated and the happiness I get when I give to see others happy. Yeah, that is good one. I I get when I give. I always get when I always give to see others happy. Money doesn't replace the life. Somebody says money doesn't replace the life. Nobody says money gonna replace the life. Look, life. Alright, we're gonna spend some time, okay, folks? Somebody says something, so I'm gonna talk. So every living being on Earth, right, in a universe, they like we are human beings. Then there are some insect, birds, animals, right, invisibles. There are so every atoms, every in the air, even atom has energy, folks, right? So those atoms, right, every atom has energy. Now, when things are living being, every living being to survive, what do they need? They need energy. So how do we get energy? We go eat food, right, and then get the energy and we survive. If you don't eat food or something, you don't get energy, you die, right? So what I think is God has created everybody. God has created everybody, but do they have to go and do the job just like how we do? Bird doesn't have to do job, right? But they are the energy works such a way that they get the reward. What does it mean? Whatever their essentials are, so whatever our needs, our essentials, right, we get fulfilled. Doesn't matter whether you have skills or not, your brain is working or not, you have autism or you have this or you have that, right? Anything, everybody get some reason, everybody gets the energy, right, and fulfill. So those are your essential, correct? Even bird, even animal, they get their fulfill, all the essential get fulfilled, right? Everybody. The moment it comes to desire, that I want to have a $10 million, I want to have $100 million, that's your desire. Without 100 million you can survive, right? But that is your desire. Desire is where people need to work. Everybody need to work, that I have a desire, extra desire. Essential is everybody achieves, but desire is what we people work on, everybody work on it, right? So universal law is essentials, everybody achieves. Desires is not permanent. I mean, desire cannot be achieved unless you have the extra skills, extra things, right? So that's why the nature is such a way we living into that everybody survives and live the life. Money is only temporary. Somebody said Chat GPT told me to go on short. Market is creating the bearish divergence, but condition, look at this condition right now here. These bulls are like strong out here still, okay? So we need to wait. Definitely looking bullish, bearish, but they're creating smaller cycle. Look at this condition here, bulls are strong here. All right, continue squeeze bearish, conditions are bullish, market want to keep the price elevated. All right, let's take a look at see what happening around. By bears are coming a little bit, bearish cycle would be there, I'm thinking. I want to see the bear cycle, how far they would go. Okay, so look at this previous rejection right here. Okay, creating a little things here because of bounce. Palantir is going high. Coin, AVGO, UNH. So UN. Spark got a POC there, folks. Okay, all the way at the top, there is a POC, means they don't want to dump it. Most likely, we'll see. Look at 3 candle up and 1 red, 2 candle up and little red, 3. Look at this, see how they are doing it in this area here. So people who are gauging See how much they're gonna pull here, here. So if you see market testing here and bouncing, how much you can make from here. See how they are going up, 2-3 candle and then down, 2-3 candle down. So even if you go, if you enter in the middle, no good in this channel. Okay, whatever you do, short or long, whatever you do. So plan accordingly. Still conditions are strong bullish here. Okay folks, we are at the top. Maybe MACD filling up the gas. We're gonna wait and watch. MACD is still bearish, conditions still bearish. All right, pullback coming a little bit right there. You can see market is trying to pull back. Let's see what kind of pull coming. Look at these 3 candle red. What a super tight range, right? Wind direction is still north. Wow. Right now MACD trying to cross here. Let's see whether they want to break or they want to reject. Condition is bullish, squeeze bullish. MACD is going. See what they're doing, 3 2 4 3 like that. But here look at the volume coming here. MACD trying to cross here, wants to go higher. Alrighty. MACD going to, conditions are there. Late. I wanted to short here. missed it. I thought they will little breakout and then they will pull back. It's okay. Still in the channel, okay. Most likely they will go a little lower, but man, I missed it already. Sorry. Okay, they want to go lower. Continue squeeze here, still squeeze is there. MACD still bearish. POC in mode. QQQ and SPY both has POC, folks. Okay, so you understand what they will be doing here. They will decide the direction. You can see here whatever POC is involved here, right? You can see it's just like tight range. If you grab in the middle, no good. You have to grab at the top to short and the bottom to buy long. And POC in the middle. QQQ SPY. Okay. Bulls try to give up. We'll see. All right, look at the MACD curling up. MACD curling up, bulls are coming, condition turning bullish, bulls wants to go higher, that's why POC there. Okay, squeeze coming, MACD trying to cross, most likely bullish, huh? But not deep, like doesn't look like want to go crazy. Small things. MACD trying to cross here, but we are at the resistance. And Q. Whenever POC involved, most likely they are bullish, particularly after the trap, and they are at the top. But I'm not gonna go and chase at the top. They are looking bullish. I was thinking they could probably come around here, but they did not. That's okay. See how POC is playing. Looking bullish, looking bearish, looking bullish, looking bearish. MACD now turning bullish, squeeze bullish. Not much volume, but yes, still bulls are there. Continue squeeze. Conditions are sideways, POC in between. Look at the pullback in POC right there. These are safe trade, folks. Okay, it's just the process, but you can make it as long as you short at the top and as long as you go at the long at the bottom. Follow the condition. POC involved. Look at the MACD now. Still waiting. Okay. Already. Look at the MACD here. Squeeze bearish, trying to be POC involved. QQQ SPY, both POC involved. I want to see what their planning is. First they want to go lower and then bounce, or want to go higher and then rejection go down, right? That's what probably, but eventually they will go lower. Okay, eventually, maybe. What time is the question? 1 o'clock, 2 o'clock, 3 o'clock? Right now they want to keep the price elevated. Bulls are trying to give up. POC involved, right? Slowly going lower. Bulls are giving up. Yep. Look at the bulls. Yeah, they're going. So when we chase at the bottom to go short, we could be in trouble. But yes, they're going now. So short at the top was the great idea. Now they started going. All right, POC right there. Still gauging. Okay, bulls are giving up here. MACD bearish, squeeze bearish. But I think POC node they must be falling. How far? We are still in the middle of the cloud. Could be deceptive. I think market want to go lower, maybe near the VWAP or something. Let's see, because the conditions are giving up, but POC involved. Everywhere POC, IWM, SPY, QQQ, everywhere POC involved. Right? You can see divergence right there, bearish divergence, right? Little pullback. Look at the cloud condition, we are right in the middle, and POC there. Ticks are going lower. QQQ, IWM. Already. Conditions are giving up. I'm expecting the bounce, but we have POC, so I cannot go long otherwise. What if they have rejection here? So we need to wait. Safety not there. MACD entering into bear territory. QQ got POC. Still they want to push it lower. Market want to go lower. We have to get out of the cloud. Okay. Still bears are there. Bulls are giving up. Okay. Bearish cycle now a little bit. Bears are coming here. Look at the MACD, look at the volume. This is not the support. Okay, MACD curling. You can see bears are lining up. That is bearish. Bearish. We are at the VWAP. Right, look at everything bearish. POC. How they're gonna play the VWAP condition? Look at the back bearish. We are at the VWAP. MACD still bearish. Look at this condition here. We are at the VWAP. They're gonna flip it and all the bull will go banana or something. Let's see. We are right there. Excuse me. Market at the VWAP. Condition is bearish. Ticks are bouncing, maybe filling up the gas, or let's see. I'm not in the trade. Sometime is okay if you miss. Man, second candle come in. Filling up the gas to break it. Keep bouncing. Still volume is bearish. MACD bearish. Alright folks, don't forget to click the like button folks. Let's get some more likes done. Let's make it 400. Man, these people are going reversing already. Okay, QQQPOC in bullish. That's normal, happens folks. Sometimes you miss it big time. It's okay. QQQQP. I was expecting this bounce. I said I'll give you alert also, but the I was little greedy to get it cheaper. And this candle. Alright, this okay. QQQQHOD. I'll be right back folks. Okay, now we are back to POC and QQQ. Take a bathroom break, give me 2 minutes. Sorry, my son was here. Okay, we are back to POC. Man, this is so I always find the right direction 8 out of 10 times, right, folks? But the thing is that several trade I miss certain areas. Like I said, you can short at the top, you can go long. Look at this long, but I was waiting for the long here, right here, and they came here. But I was little bit, I thought probably they're gonna go test. They did not. I saw this green candle represents me that something they probably want to bounce. But then I was thinking this red candle pop, so I thought probably they're gonna go retest or maybe break a little bit. But anyway. Alright, now the bullish man, bulls are there still. So these bulls, we're back to POC area. Now we have to again wait for a cycle. Alright. If you get a decent cycle, like see, this is tight cycle, right? At least they come around here and bounce. You can easily get a buck or two, right? That's the reason. Now POC right there, bears are there. Alright, QQQ is above POC, SPY below POC, and IWM at POC. So again, back to the POC, and they'll be churning down. Sideways condition you can see right here. All right, be careful now, folks. Okay, doesn't appear to me that looks solid bullish. Okay, it's just the trap. All the bear got trapped because of the momentum was built since last two days that market is bearish. So they trapped the bear, and today they're gonna burn down all the bear, and that's the game plan they would have. I'm thinking like that. Okay, and then end of the day, if they want to play going back. And now again we are back to the compression mode, sideways. Amazon agreed to pay 2.5 billion to settle the FTC Prime case. DOJ pushes for probe against George Soros Foundation. This is crazy happening, huh? This is the world. Alright, bearish now. Look at that. QQQ. We had a QQQ POC right there. Ready. Interesting. Okay. Still bulls are there. QQQ POC. Conditions are sideways. Whenever POC involved, remember, bunch of bull here, that's why they did this, and now they'll bounce back. QQQ POC, pushing it lower. Right, so bears are trying a little bit. Okay, still bulls are there, folks. Okay, still bulls are there, but we need to wait and see, because a POC can make money like that. Right, bears are coming. MACD cross, okay, folks. MACD cross, you can see right here. Bears are coming now. QQQ POC. Let's see, folks. Okay, MACD bearish, turning bearish. 1 second, okay, I'm expecting something. Condition bearish, everything looking bearish here, everything turning bearish, but let's see. So see, they are going to test the VWAP. Let's see what they're gonna do. Right here, market want to come, POC involved here, QQQ. They are looking bearish, market want to go lower. Still going lower, okay. They will flip the VWAP, okay. I'm expecting market to flip VWAP. Wants to flip it. Alright, bears are coming here. Bearish, 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 but we are at the VWAP. Okay, make the bearish, condition turning bearish. Bear wants to go lower, folks. Okay, so be careful. Let's see what gonna do here. Bears conditions are coming here. Market wants to push it lower. The ticks are super negative. IWM bearish, QQQ still bearish. Bears are here, bulls are here, and they are in the middle of the VWAP area. Okay, folks. We are still in the middle. I'm expecting the bounce, but QQQ. We are at the VWAP. Conditions are bearish, MACD bearish, volume bearish, and market want to go higher. Okay. POC right there. QQQ POC. Conditions are still bearish. See, these conditions are still bearish, volume still bearish. I think they're gonna go and bounce somewhere around here at least. But the problem is QQQPOC rejection. They're creating a bullish divergence here, but doesn't have the power much. In a bear cycle, we are doing bullish, okay? Just to give you idea. MACD triangle here, volumes are bearish. MACD. Nice. MACD trying to cross. Condition still bears there. MACD crossing here, volume coming. Come on, I know you could do it. Right there. MACD cross. I need a few cents. I'm little greedy, okay? Just a little greedy. Nice, look at that. This is how we print the money. Boom, boom, boom. Or I'm out. Target area reach. Got the top dollar out of it. And they eat up my lunch. $60 I print. Announce in alert room. See folks, patience, okay? Patience. See that? In a bear cycle, I took the bull trade, but waited for it. Wait for it. $6,500 profit. Wow, they are more bullish, and they're right now they're super more bullish. Alrighty, anybody print here, folks? Anybody print? Okay. Look at the VWAP test, bounce, VWAP test and bounce. So we thought, okay, right here, this is the entry, everything was bearish. Look at that. And then we went into the call. Look at that, right? This is how you print the money. So let me show you. So you learn few things, that how we miss the trade, how we take the trade. They're looking awesome. 80% profit, good job. Okay. Look at this. Right, market create a bullish divergence here at the VWAP and bounce and trap all. So these bulls were getting scared and bears were expecting, oh yeah, he's coming, but these people don't come. They take U-turn. So the hopium now again starting the build. So look, several trade in the morning too. I'll show you, this is the alert room. All right, so at 11:07 I said I'm looking for a bounce near VWAP right here. 11:07 here, right here, that market will go lower. 1 second. So I give a little alert that they want to go lower, right? They will go lower, and then 11:11 bullish. 11:11 right here, market turning bullish, and then they went up. That's the trade I wanted to take, which I missed it. I'm looking for a bounce near VWAP at 11:07 I said, when they were started going lower here, but I missed it because of greedy, wanted to little discounted price, but then they bounce. I said okay. Then again, right now they came here, super duper bearish right here like this. That looked like VWAP going to break. And what did I give you alert? Still bulls there, bulls are giving up, bears got power. And I'm expecting the bounce 11:26. I'm expecting the bounce near VWAP at 11:25, 26 right here, 25 right here on this. I'm expecting the bounce, and then I see the reversal and then jump into the trade, which is right here in call 11:30. 11:30 right there, 40 contract. I exited way early, folks. Okay, I exited target area. I exited on the target on this candle, but look at that after that. But still $60 printed on it. But this was a bearish, everything was bearish. And then I went in long in a bear cycle. Look at the MACD bear territory too. But VWAP, okay. I'm not bragging here. What I'm trying to explain you is, like, we did test one time bounce, second time we test here too, right? And then we came here, how to play with the bear cycle to go long if it is a VWAP area. All right, look at the bulls now. MACD bullish, volume coming, bears are giving up, absolutely. Keep going. So today is a bull day, look like, huh? Look at NVIDIA is flying right now, NVIDIA. SMCI going, Meta going, Palantir going, AVGO. So you can Intel, Mara, Lululemon. Okay, so market now cross POC. That's why POC, remember now, anytime in future, folks, whenever you see market at the top area or market at the bottom area and POC hovering around in that zone, that means they don't want to go opposite direction. They want to keep that direction intact. Only thing is, they could create a cycle like such, small cycle, go up, go down, go up, and trap the bulls and bear until bigger cycle, right? But they want to stay to that area 8 out of 10 time, not all the time, remember. So create a pattern. Remember, if you create a pattern in your subconscious mind more and more and more, right, that will be stay in your buffer, right? And then you would know that, okay, see what market makers are doing every day, correct? There are several thousands of patterns they create. If you if you born on 7th, if you born on 3rd, or if you have number 7, 3, 4 in your birth date, right, combination at least 2, then memorize this stuff, several patterns, and then your subconscious mind will automatically will generate the wealth. I don't have crystal ball, folks, okay? I work hard. Look at this market want to break. Look at MACD bullish, volume bullish, want to go higher now. All the bear will gonna go trap, and these people want to go higher. Yes, they want to go. Look at the MACD. Okay. Now we are at the resistance, folks, okay? Look at the one time rejection. Market says I want to go higher now. When they break this, all the bear, this recent bear, they got trapped, okay? And these people will be spending some time up here. This is previous day support, okay? That's where market is going. And when they go there more, this bear will exit. Anybody in the call? Anybody in the put? Let me see how many people are in the call and put. Still holding any call, any put? Nothing, very few people now, huh? Okay. All right, market will be spending time at the top. Look at this volume, they're still there, strong. Now we're gonna wait for the next cycle. If any bull trap later stage, we'll see. Right now market at the top, see how far they want to go. We're gonna find out the length. Okay. Today is 25th, folks. Okay, market is all the way at the top. Today is 25th. What does it mean? Birth date of 25th. People who born on any month of the year, but today people who born on 25th, right? Very lucky people, folks. Okay, very lucky people. They are very adaptable, very adaptable to any situation, folks. Right? Very lucky also, little emotional also. Okay, but very smart. Yes, very smart too. Their communication skills are awesome. Their wisdom is super strong. So let me know how many people born on 25th. People who born on 25th, very lucky. All right, people who born on 25th. Anybody born on 25th, any month is okay, just the 25th. Anybody who born on 25th. Oh, Veera, you're on 25th. Nice. You must be very lucky, huh? Should be very lucky, man. The number what you have is 85% people in the world doesn't have. Yeah. Okay, somebody's here. We are at the top. Somebody's born on 23rd. Okay, very few people. Bandana says I'm born on 25th. Yep. So if you are born on 25th, right? Remember that. So you are highly emotional, but your intuition power is very strong. Bandana, your intuition power is very strong. Your communication is very good, right? Your organization is very good. Yes, yeah, you can adapt to any situation, yeah. Market at the top, gonna wait. Somebody said made $1,800. Good job, Congress right here, because we are here at the top. Now area to watch, because conditions are still bullish. Let's see what kind of pullback comes in. Right now, not the time to talk about other birth date. Just every day we're gonna look at the date and we see. Okay. Why? Because number 2 represents to moon, folks. Okay, number 5 represents to Mercury, right? And combination comes out to number 7, right? So number 7 is Ketu. So you have a lot of wisdom, right? You are very, very intelligent too. You have a lot of wisdom. Very highly intelligent people today who born. If I'm wrong, tell me. People are who are born today, but they are spiritual. Okay, remember they believe in many things. They are very spiritual. Okay, they have a good heart. Mm-hmm. They are very loving people. They like relationship, right? They, ma- they maintain their relationship very well. Okay, so if you are born on 25th, you know who you are. Their research power is awesome. Whatever you can do research, any analytical skills, you would have amazing, like top of the roof skills. Okay. Hmm. You can trust those people. Okay, people who born on 25th, you can trust those people. If you're doing business, if you're doing friendship, right, those people, you can trust them, you can rely on them. They would help other people's. But those are the people. The bad thing would be like they should not isolate themselves, right? If you're seeing something, they look for isolation. So those are the things you need to be a little careful. Don't go into the um, corner. Don't put yourself alone, right? That is very bad. Those are the things happen with those people. They like meditation, they like spirituality. Yeah. Success comes very often. Whatever they plan something, they whatever they think, it happens. There's a lot more things at play. It's not about just the one date. There has a 3 combination on people who born on 25th, right? So 2 number represents the moon. So when it is moon, right, you see the ocean tide high and rise, right, happens. That's how their mood swings, people mood swings. But then number 5, Mercury, right, that is very rare. Could have people good communication skills. They are very good people. Look at people surrounded by you. Who people have a number 5 in their birthday, and tell me if I'm wrong. Okay, they'll be a good friend. They'll be good relatives. They'll be very good at it. Market is at the top. Okay, so we are waiting here. Bull flex setting up. Market squeeze bullish, condition bullish. Okay, bulls are there at the top. Okay, squeeze bearish. Sorry, squeeze bullish. Market having at the top. Still bulls are there. Remember now POC is here. This is a strong support here at the POC, and I think market will be spending some time. Okay, and then we'll see what the agenda is, to go higher or go lower, because right now bull has profit, so they pull back here. near POC and play some cycle. Okay. We are at the top. I'm expecting a bounce. If they're gonna do it or not, we'll see if there any bounce, right? But let's give a little more time for this, for the certain areas. When you have a double cycle, any 2 cycle market creates, 1 or 2 cycles, that's where the monies are. But chasing thing, then you need momentum. If it's momentum, it prints money. Like this is called momentum. Dum, going long right here. That momentum has a money. But if you do it here, you try to short at the bottom here and then market reverse somewhere, then problem. If you go long here at the top, is a problem, right? So people need to understand how to control the FOMO. People say, Josh, how would I control my FOMO? Learning at least some technique, or learning the mathematics what these people are using, or learning the trap tactic, right? Market moves around tighter range, then you need to know what kind of gear you need to drive in, right? So you can drive in the same gear all the time based off of their market maker moves. That's what we go, or certain areas you avoid. So somebody said yesterday, somebody said that he lost some money and on a trading, right? And so what I tell everybody from other people to learn is, when you blow up the account, people say I blow up my account, right? For example. So what I say is this, and listen very carefully, those people who are new here, folks, okay? If you are putting $1,000, can you afford $1,000 to lose? If you're putting $5,000, can you afford? You are okay, you can survive, you're not gonna affect your mind, not gonna affect your family. Then think about $5,000. If you could afford $10,000, you think okay, $10,000, then put a $10,000, for example. But if you cannot double that, whatever the amount you could afford, which is easily, you doesn't affect your life, and you could not double that, right? That means you definitely will not be able to do double $1 million or $50,000 or $20,000 you're gonna put it into doing day trading, doing option trading. But you want to keep trying just because you motivated through social media. Somebody said that we're gonna go and buy these stock options, or that stock gonna go to the moon, right? Or stock gonna dump and let me buy a put, right? And then what people do, because your mind process is motivated by third party who is trying to think that it's gonna happen, and you carry it away. That's your motives. Temporary, you can be successful, right? That's what I say. Your discipline you will create, that give you highest success, that will be permanent. And for that reason, if you could not do $1,000 double to what $2,000, that means you don't qualify to put $10,000, right? So first try with a smaller amount, which doesn't affect your mind, doesn't affect your family, doesn't affect anything, right? That is the best things I would say to do it, rather than retaliation, rather than going greedy, rather than putting more money. That is the reason I look at that's what I said about the numerology, right? Because our emotions, our energy, that plays the biggest role when we take the trade, folks. It's not about your money. It's not about, you could have tons of money, man, but if you do not qualify to do day trading, and put $1 million will be gone, right? But same $1 million, you are good at it, good at real estate, or you good at doing other business, you could double. You could double, right? So first of all, you need to find out who you are, how you are, what kind of energy you have, right? What kind of education you have, everything combinations. Then you can succeed. That's why I said GPS. We have a GPS, right? Human being, there is a life has a GPS, but it's an invisible GPS. You just need to learn to apply. Just like how you drive the cars and reach to the destination, same thing, life has a GPS, but the GPS is all about learning within you, right? Education, planning, and luck, which is energy, right? These three things you need to be successful. Still bullish. We are at the top. Bullish flag, bull flag, little bounce. Ticks are negative, market is all the way at the top. Look at the bull's strong strength. Market has market trying to bounce here, rejection, MACD right there, squeeze bearish condition, bullish, right? We are at the top. Conditions are bullish. All right, market is now POCs has a support here, and I think they'll be spending another 1 hour, I'm thinking, at the top, okay, around about the POC 1 hour. So if you want to, you can be on the long side, not the short side, because of the POC, okay? But you don't want to go long at the top. You want to go long whenever market has the cloud, anything unusual activity happens, pull back, nice descent, you could go long side, okay? They do that often, because see, sometimes they go down and then bounce, right? So if something major red candle comes, you could go long and you can easily get a $1. That's how the channel get played, right? I'm sure they're gonna play around a little bit. All right, bullish. Today Apple is sideways, folks. Okay, today Apple is sideways, not much too much move. Okay, doesn't look like, but Nvidia was, look at that, 173, 180 now. Strong Nvidia. Look at AVGO. Still ticks are still negative. Going down, down, down. Let's see. They might go a little lower also. Let's see. I think little lower too. Little lower. Giving up. SPY giving up. Maybe bearish still want to go lower. Okay, folks. Maybe $5. I think 520, 530. Still pushing lower. I think that's pushing, okay folks, maybe a little lower. Between $5 $5.50 you can get. I see 520. See 520, $5.20. Maybe between 5. Still didn't test. Yeah, bounce coming, man. Look at these bears here, right? Look at these bounce. Red, green, red, green, red, green. Okay. We didn't test the POC yet. Look at the magnet, look at the squeeze stage. Still they want to push it. You're gonna see a big. Still pushing, still pushing. Not in the trade yet. Alright, this is how you print your money, folks. Okay, now some people say I want more money. It's up to you. Right here is the target area, but then you got to go to the cycle. So if you want to take your money before that, you can do that. Come on, man. Right there, $7. Look at that. This is how you print, folks. Right, I'm out. $7. Alright, so I print $1.60. Anybody print? Target is right here. It's easy money. But every setup is not like such. Okay, I know you everybody love it, man. Market, if that would have been easy, right? I felt it to tell you that what I feel about it, which trade has a value. So some trades are like such which you can print good. Okay, but if you stay in the trade, because safety was there with it, POC. Right, POC. But I know I loved it, right? Isn't it? I paid $5.50. I'm a little cheap, right? You see that? I'll hold on a second. What am I doing? $6,800 profit. So you can see, right, market was going down, 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 the POC support right there, and then we went long here, right, like that. Now I was looking for 550, then I saw still one who has a little room to go lower, and I went for 540. Look at that. I was thinking 520, but then I said, you know what, not to be too greedy, then enter for 540. What does it mean? So the trade I took, alert is right here, POC support bullish, entry zone at entry zone on a bounce. So 6620 call, looking to pay $5.50. It was showing me $6.50, $7 at the time, and I said I want to pay, because when I look at the premium chart, you know, it looked like it's gonna reach certain that area, right? So that's how we took the trade, and then I changed the price to $5.40, 40 contract, and print that money. But we had to wait for confirmation to do that, right? Because of the compression. The safety was there. That is only one reason. There is a safety. Even though you miss this, even say somebody bought it, like for example, it's okay. You can still get back. Even if you did not exit your positions here, it's just okay. Safety is still there. In fact, you might gain more money later. You are a magician with hard work. No, man, I just carry the good energy. I feel like always try to be a positive and have a good energy to help others, because that is what the gratitude is all about, right? If I keep that thing in my mind, keeping you in mind, because you paid for it. Remember, you guys paid for it. It's very important for me. You know, there are several trades I see several places I see, like a Picasso painting for me when I see all these. But I need to look for safety for you. Alrighty, now let's see. We are going into the cloud. That's okay. Still look at these bears are, but they didn't go too far, and then they could probably POC right there. So they're gonna go back and retest this some point of time. Okay, I'm thinking like that. That's thesis. Okay, that's thesis, not technical. That's thesis. If they do it, but look like they don't want to do it. They want to go lower. Clouds giving up. Support is here. This is not good. This candle, no good, folks. Okay, that means they are powerful right now. Bears are. POC just keep popping and took it down. POC. QQQ still has POC here. All right, sideway. Okay, sideway. Oh, you missed the exit. Squeeze bearish, MACD bearish, condition still sideways. I think QQQ has POC support here. You see that? Right here is your resistance now. If you see any bounce right now, MACD bearish, squeeze giving up. So you see this bounce from the here they bounce. Right now looking bearish. Okay, I do not see any bullishness here right now. Okay, it look like they change, but this only one I think is squeeze is changing. That means they want to little go lower. It's far better to take the loss and look for another trade. Normally I do like that because it looking to me a bearish here. Look at this. Only option is if they could have a green candle, one green candle. So look at this, how many bears here since 1140 is a lot of bears, right? So they look going down, up, down, up, down, up, down. They are creating a bear cycle. So if you see a decent cycle bounce, you could exit. Always minimize the loss. POC is still playing game. Remember, POC is still there. I'll be right back, folks. We're back to the POC. Right here. That would be exit zone. Alright, so this is your center zone, folks. Okay, somewhere here we gotta be careful. Actually, what I was thinking here, that they might trap all the bear and go little higher here or here anywhere. Man, these people reverse right here. Okay, and somebody got trapped. I hope did you exit or not. Do I see any bulls coming up? Right now the bears are here, man. Yeah, cycle always changes, but never know. Right now the time is 12:30, right? So there's a bunch of bear joining here, and I see POC here on QQQQQ. This is the big cycle they created, so that's why they pull back. Okay, you have big cycle. How long big cycle from here? 11:40 to 12:30, 45-minute cycle. So I'm assuming they might create a one bull cycle if they really do it, because POC is involved. Possibilities are there. Excuse me. See that they do very quickly everything, quickly trap the bears and go to the moon. I wanted to go long, but I thought probably they'll go to VWAP area. Here we go. Going. MACD in a bear territory. We are above the POC. QQQ POC bounce. Bullish. Right here. Condition still bearish. Looking bullish, folks. Okay, it has a long room. This they could come back to here also. This resistance right here, right? But just in case. Look at the bulls. Nice, right? POC just popped there. Market at the POC. You can see all these conditions are sideways foods. Okay, so you're gonna, the good part is they're creating a cycle. You see this nice decent size of cycle. Over here was the compression, but then they do create a cycle. So compression, dump, bounce, cycle, 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 and then compression. Same thing here, cycle, 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 and compression, and then cycle. Okay. Alright, bears are giving up, bulls are coming here, but that's the resistance. POC is right there on a SPY. Wow, 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 wow. Okay. Alright, market look at the rejection, pulling back, QQQQQ. Bears are coming. when they want to go lower, folks. This is solid bears are coming now. We'll go and break the VWAP. QQQ POC. Okay. It's a risk level there, okay? Understand that. I'm thinking they will be going back to around this area because this is lower low. This is a lower low. Too many lower low, but they're going around here all the time at the VWAP area. QQQ POC. That's the only hurdle you have, QQQ POC, okay? Look at the bounce. Okay. Care about the I won't mark if they're gonna test the VWAP. Mostly I'm thinking because of QQQ may not have been got POC, QQQ, your exit zone is at the VWAP. QQQ POC. Condition bearish, MACD bearish, look at that. But still filling up the gas. Man, look at that. Now they're creating bullish divergence here, huh? Bullish divergence. Because of the QQQ POC, man. Look at the MACD bearish in a bear territory, conditions are bearish, and they're finding support here. Interesting, man. Now this is the support here, okay? No volume here. Look at these conditions of the always. Let's just support now. QQQQQ, ticks are there. Problem is the QQQ, and condition is nice, but the problem is QQQ. Come on, right there. There's a support there, doesn't look like weakness. Don't look at the volume, no view, low volume. All right, I like to exit. We are right there, not that far. Then MACD bearish, volume bearish. Come on, we have to look at the condition. MACD looking nice. Come on, let's go. Okay, right, support is right there, okay, folks. Don't be creating no volume. Right, I'm out. Made a few cents. Nothing when they eat up my lunch. Break even. MACD looking nice and condition looking nice and bearish, right? But you look at here, no volume. Okay, so you're gonna see a small cycle, up down, up down, up down. Okay, the best trade is resistance area. But don't forget the POC, that is a support. Over here POC acting as support, over here POC acting as resistance. Right? QQQ, see market going right, but QQQ POC, if that helps, then they would go lower because condition is building bearish. Look at the volume coming. MACD turning bearish, condition turning bearish. They want to go lower. Small. Alright, WM got POC. Bearish, but POC there. Look at the bearish. Now they're going, man. Alrighty. Remember, we are at the VWAP, okay? They make you look like bearish. And if they could go to lower over. Many stock looks little still lifted. Condition is bearish. We are at the VWAP. Remember, we back to the cluster area, right, where we are. Okay, let the market decide. You got POC, bears are coming here, still bears are pushing lower. I think once the VWAP flips, slowly going. Bearish, condition bearish. No, I'm not gonna do anything right now. I'm gonna wait, see what these people are doing right now. We are at the VWAP area. Several times we test around here, bounce. Right, we are at a critical junction. Condition is bearish, volume bearish, and we have all the bears since 11:40. It's been an hour. Still going lower. Yeah, market at the VWAP, test the VWAP. Condition is horrible bearish. QQQ POC, IWM POC. Market trying to bounce. Condition is bearish. Alright. MACD trying to cross, but the QQQ got POC. Market looking to be bearish also, okay? MACD trying to bounce, condition is bearish. What kind of bounce comes in here? Ticks are filling up the gas, they want to bounce. MACD trying to cross here, but they just bears are still there. Ticks are filling up the gas. QQQ POC, IWM POC, bouncing market, but we might have a rejection, I'm thinking. Problem is the POC on QQQ, right? So somewhere here, if they come around, squeeze bearish. Squeeze bearish, condition bearish, QQQ at POC. Anything good there could do risk level. Alright, squeeze there, bearish, condition is bearish. Look at this, all these bears are here too. Still QQQ POC. Time is 1:59. Bears are coming, squeeze bearish too. MACD hugging kissing, condition is bearish. It's 1 o'clock. Still bears are there. Market want to break the VWAP, look like squeeze there. Something they are cooking here, okay? VWAP, POC. QQQ trying to bounce. MACD crossing. Squeeze there. We are at the danger zone, okay? At the VWAP and lot of things are cooking. Okay. Continuous squeeze, bearish condition also bearish, okay? Bears are there, only thing QQQ is just controlling. Probably gonna flush, probably. This is bearish. QQQQQ. See that? Chip is short here. I was thinking here, but that's less likely. Bears are coming now. Look at the squeeze. Market want to push it lower. VWAP is flipping. QQQ right there. That's why QQQ doing it. Okay. Looking bearish. We are at the VWAP. These conditions are bearish. Already missed the trade, is okay. They want to go. This was a safety trade, folks. Okay, there was a safety there. Only thing is QQQ is the only one, but that's okay. Now, all right. I think I'm gonna finish the lunch. I'm gonna let me have the lunch while they are preparing at the VWAP. Okay. Be right back. The condition is bearish, but we are at the VWAP and QQQ got POC. That is the reason. So let the game finish. By the time I finish my lunch, okay. If they're gonna, we need to think two sides. Either they want to trap all the bears and go to the bullish because they everything looking bearish, and you can see here POC right there too. And here squeeze is bearish, but they are creating a bullish divergence because of the VWAP. So let's see if they're gonna spend hover around here for 30 minutes and then go. Well, we'll see if they want to go down or they want to go higher. Well, I'm gonna mute. Give me 10-15 minutes. Finish the lunch. Bear trap horse. All right, I'm back, folks. Market is okay. Bears are lining up. Wow, this is amazing, folks. Right there, this is support. That's okay. Ticks are super negative. Market want to go lower. So that was the real direction. Okay. Bears are coming. Ticks are going to go. Market bearish, bearish, bearish. VWAP gonna flip, folks. Okay. Bearish, bearish, bearish. All right. In a put. Alrighty. Support broke. Everything support broke. Look at the major support broke. Market. Empty pocket. Okay. VWAP flip, support broke right there. Okay. Look at the money. Right there. Wow, look at that. Okay. This is amazing. QQQ flip the VWAP, IW, all three indexes. You can look at the keep eyes on everywhere. All right. And then you would know what market is doing. All right, I'm out, folks. Where market is going. That was a nice one, right? Okay. I print $2.20. All right. $9,000 profit. South side was the real direction, right? Market did that. Right, that's beautiful. $9,000 right there, folks. Okay, look at that. VWAP flipped, support flipped right here. Okay, jumped in, boom, 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 right here. $121.40 contract right there. Printed money, but going here because of the VWAP. Now they could go lower also, folks, because there is cluster area. We already flipped it. Now bearish. Okay, if they could bounce, could be a good shot. If you see a good bounce, could be good shot. Okay. VWAP is right there. See where they could bounce. Keep bouncing. IWM, everything is bouncing. Okay. VWAP right there. And look at the big bounce. Look at the VWAP. Condition is horrible, bearish. VWAP is right there. Come on. They're going to VWAP. Right now, if they want to trap this bear or not, we don't know, okay? But we are right now, we want to make sure that what these people are planning. Okay. Just a second, folks. I have to focus on candles, okay? How these people are behaving. We are right there. I'm sure a lot of people are thinking to short at VWAP, but there's a bunch of bear here too. Alright, condition is still bearish. Squeeze not coming yet. Right there. It look like these people are finding the remember bear has a profit here, so they're gonna keep the price little elevated here right now, look like. Okay, MACD trying to bounce, condition is still bearish. We have look at the light out of the tunnel coming bullish, trying to be, still they want to bounce. I want to see the second cycle. Still bears are there, huh? Still bears are there. MACD cross here. Or bulls come in. MACD cross, remember when MACD cross volume come in, gotta be little focus. You see what people will be doing. bulls and bears still there, okay folks, but it's mostly they're gonna go lower a little bit. That's what I'm thinking. They never test the VWAP. Still bears are there. Man, we missed that, okay folks, but I thought at least they could test it, but it's okay. Going lower. Alright, we are at the bottom area. Yeah, market looking bearish right there. All right, market going lower, 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 folks, right there. If anybody shorted on a bounce, good short. Condition is still bearish. They were falling. The real direction is south. Still going. Okay, this is your support. Still make the bearish. They want to push it lower. Ticks are negative. Market still got a weakness. I thought at least they're gonna go to VWAP and we could short, but then they reverse right away. Market trying to create a bullish divergence here. Sorry, I'm doing something, but still bears are there. Market looking bearish. Look at the squeeze. Bears are strong out here, huh, folks. Bears are strong. Trying to create a bullish diversion. Look at this condition, bearish. Squeeze bearish, condition bearish. This is, look at this bears are right now here, folks. Okay, market says I want to still want to go lower. MACD here again kissing, conditions are bearish, bears are going. QQQQQ, IWM, all are looking bearish. Okay, still has a bears. Okay. Thing is that when you go here, where do you exit, and what if they bounce? So that is the reason little not trading. But yes, this is nice bearish. Look at that squeeze, volume, condition, all looking bearish. And they're going lower. Look at the squeeze, look at the volume, condition is still bearish. Market want to go more lower. Alright. Squeeze giving up now. They want to go lower. Alright, you can see right here, market is pushing lower and lower. Condition is horrible. If they don't create a cycle, we can't do nothing. But yeah, look at the MACD, look at the volume. They want to go lower. Bearish, bearish, bearish. We are oversold. Maybe they could bounce. Bulls are maybe trying to probably do something. Let's see. Look at these volumes are still holding good. Still bears are there. waiting, but they are trying to create a bullish divergence here. See if they're gonna do any drama here. Volumes are here, market want to bounce. MACD cross. Look at the volume coming again. No bounce, two candle. Look at 2 candle, bounce, pull back, 2 candle, bounce, pull back. So even going down, bounce, down, bounce, down, bounce. Gonna give you heart attack. No, I don't want to go, folks. You kidding me? I don't know. If they want to go lower, it's okay. I need cycle. You see the cycle? Resistance here, resistance. Somewhere I need cycle. Okay. I don't want to chase at the bottom. What if they reverse here? First thing, remember what I teach you in SPX0 days, folks. You don't want to go and short at the bottom area, and you don't want to go long at the top area, unless some breakout things are happening and you want to take a risk. Bitcoin looking horrible right now. Okay, Bitcoin not looking good. MACD is in right there. Still bearish. Look at the squeeze coming, make it and be bullish, creating bullish divergence conditions are horrible bearish. So every little bounce going down, okay, because of the condition is super strong bearish, okay. Still they want to push it lower. Alright, I don't like to chase, that's okay. Still bears are strong, folks, okay. Still bearish, look at these conditions, still want to push it lower and lower. Slowly going, Q. They might go a little lower and then probably will bounce. I will be not chasing, but if you want to, it's up to you. There's a risk level there, like with these two green candle like that. But they're going, okay. Depends on it, folks. Every commission. So if you trade a SPY, you buy 10 contract equal to SPX 1 contract, okay. So you save in commission. That's why you can use I use VBull also, but now not now. I mean, I have my son's account, I use that. I use a trading view, I use E-Trade, sorry, not trading view, Thinkorswim and E-Trade, right? So the best platform I recommend everybody would be Thinkorswim, because it has all the proper tools and they are very good people to negotiate, do the work with them. That's why I recommend Thinkorswim. VBull is more user friendly compared to Thinkorswim and E-Trade, right? So VBull is I think VBull is better, right? But user friendly for the newcomer people. But those who are used to with the Thinkorswim, then Thinkorswim is best also. Yeah, but make sure VBull, when you trade, there is a call live data, right? In live data, and then option level 3. You need the level higher in order for the SPX. You can negotiate, folks. Depends on how big account it is. You know, like you can negotiate with those people to, you know, when you have bigger account, you can say, hey, I'm gonna go to another broker, if you can, or some broker is giving me this discount, if you do that, I'll give, I'll transfer my all the money from there to here, and they give you discount. But you have to have a bigger account. If you have big account, okay. If you have small account, then it's pointless, right? I have 50% discount on commission on both the platform. Do I use chart to put a limit or a no? I use chart for the premium, to watch the premium. It depends on what premium it is, what delta it is. Right? You look your Greek and then you choose. Right. So, but premium is different things. So option premiums are different. But you can Thinkorswim has a premium chart. You can open a premium chart. Webull has also premium chart, and that everybody has it except Robinhood, I guess. I would not recommend Robinhood, folks. Okay, I do not recommend, even though you have the platform. What you call it? The what do you call, golden something? All right, yeah, whatever you call it. But yeah, stay away from it, and don't spam the main group of alert room. Just private message me if anything. Okay. I didn't mean to say, but just what I mean, right? My focus is not on commission, folks. Okay, I mean, I would not know what we will charge commissions and all. That's right. Let's not spam the group, folks. The alert room. Always call Thinkorswim whatever you need, folks. Okay, they are very, very amicable to help you out. Anything help you needed. Okay, they have all the solutions. Ticks are bouncing, market is still hanging in at the bottom, squeeze continuation. Look at these bears are right now building up, right? And these people are trying to say I want to bounce because of the MACD here. Okay, squeeze coming, but doesn't have that much power. Because the bulls are trying, right? You can make the turn across. Bulls are trying, squeeze there. They want to push it lower. Conditions are bearish. Let's see what kind of bulls trying right now. Bulls are trying. QQQ also trying. You can see right now. Look at the IWM is also trying. So there is a little bounce coming. All right, look at this. Look at the squeeze. Still volumes are coming lower because of the conditions. It's bearish. Condition is still bearish. QQQ wants to go lower. Man, look at the bears are lining up solid enough, folks. Somebody gonna hold the put, probably gonna print if these people dump. I'm waiting for cycle, folks. Without cycle is like pointless for me. What if these people bounce? But yes, look at these bears are solid. That's what it appears here. Bears are solid. Look at these bears here. Look, they slowly coming here. Okay, slowly coming. Look at the squeeze. Look at this. Look at the conditions now. Trying to go lower. FOMO is on. Already. Giving up. Look at the bearish, crazy bearish right there. Look at the MACD, look at the volume just started. They want to go lower, folks. They want to go. Look at the MACD, volume going. Bearish. Solid bearish looking up, folks. This is nice bearish looking. But chasing is dangerous. Here we go. Looking bearish. Look at the bearish. Market want to go lower. QQQ continuously going. Solid bearish. Look at that. Market want to go lower. Look at these conditions. Like, look at that bears, man. Wow. Yep. Okay. So they are going. Today is the day. Target. So this is all the bear were trapped in the morning, right? Now market came back. What time? 2 o'clock. So people trapped the morning bears right here. They came back to that area. Alright, this is how market plays dirty game. MACD still bearish, volume bearish. Still bearish. 653 was the target which I mentioned yesterday, right? Market update video, not the video, in the group. Look at that, bears now. We are at the support here. Market is at 2 o'clock. Okay, and now finally, so this was the real direction, but in the morning they trap all the bear. Now we are back to the territory of the bears. What are reversal, right? What are reversal? Solid bearish, solid bearish. All right, support flipping. No cycle, nothing. No cycle, nothing. Wow, look at those volumes coming now. Those volumes are crazy. Look at those volume. Alright, Q spy. Ticks are still. Market still has a weakness, okay? Market still got a weakness. That dumping. Right now, look at the bearish, solid bearish going on. Or they create a cycle. We'll see whatever bull side, bear side, whatever they do, folks, okay? Could be any direction now because they broke the support and they could reverse if they want to do that or not. You'll see. Sometimes they're continuously bearish also. Look at the bearish here, look at the MACD, look at the volume, look at the conditions. All right, still bearish. Look at the volume, keep eyes on it. Volume. They are like strong bears. Look at that. So they are going, look at this dump right now. Wow, QQQ, IWM, everything, huh? They are like super royal flush. Look at that. QQQQQ. Wow, they still got a weakness. Yep. They broke the support. Alright, see if they're gonna trap or not. So look at these bears are here. That's the bounce, but wind direction is south. They might bounce a little, folks, okay? I need some cycle, maybe little 1 or 2 candle cycle. They are still bouncing. It's up to you, folks, if you want to go in a 1 round, 2nd round, whatever it is, but right now there's a bunch of bear going on. Look at these bears. Look at that dump, and now look at the bounce. Still bearish, okay? Market is bearish. It's just the bounce coming now. This is what I was expecting that they could normally do. Reversal. They break the support, and people think everything is bearish, and then market maker play the game. Still conditions. Look at those conditions. Are horrible bearish. Okay. Now market will be hovering around here near the support zone probably, or they're going to trap this bear and come here at the VWAP. That's what we need to see. We need to find out their agenda. So bunch of bear has profit, but bulls are trying to push it up, and bulls might line up here too. So they might create a cycle here. Okay. We need to still gauge them, see what the game plan is. Still bears are there. Okay, look at the MACD turn across here. Oh, thank you for your super chat. Bless you. Look at that. Support broke. Look like a reversal, right? And they do the common practice. A lot of bear has profit, so they would not mind little lifting, but they don't want to go too far out. Look at the volume here, slightly pushing it up. Bulls come in, trying to push it up. I need to see the cycle. Okay, I'm waiting for it. If you want to go long, you could have gone, but the risk level is higher because of the conditions, so we need a retest is on. Okay, whenever cycle changes, you got to be very careful how you take the trade. But if you go long right here, that's what I said earlier, but risk level is higher, how you go is important. Chasing is not the way to go. Okay, bears are giving up, market says I want to go higher. Look at the bulls, they just keep pushing it. Cycle is about to get over, bears are giving up, market is wants to go higher. Wow. Yeah, look at the MACD, look at the volume coming, folks. Okay, these people are going, they has a tons of room. Ticks are going. If they pull back, that is the entry, if you tell me, because of these conditions. Cycle is about to get over. Nothing running away is okay. Nothing running away. All right, here we go. All right. Bulls are showing, but I don't want to have a part of the game and trap. Okay, right there, cycle about to get over. Ticks are negative. QQQ says no, we are bullish. Waiting. Okay, waiting. These two mixed signals. MACD bullish here, cycle about to get over. Bullish. Look at the line on that now. Okay, cycle starting bullish. Already they want to start bullish cycle. Man, this is crazy now. Keep going. IWM trying to push it up. Volume going. No cycle. Okay, still no cycle, and they're going. We cannot do, folks. I got a tons of FOMO going on in my head right now. They want to go. They're going to the cloud area. Alrighty. Still look at the two candles. So they're going. Okay. Going. Look at that. Chasing is so dangerous. Bullish. I wanted to go. I thought, you know what, I didn't go here, and I thought I'd let them come a little bit and then I'll go. I thought they'll be creating cycle little bit. They didn't create a cycle, they just did two candles, that's it. Sometimes you miss big. They're bullish. Cloud area, folks. Okay, cloud area. They are bullish. 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 They are bullish. Alright, so what happened is now all these bulls are coming here, MACD bullish, volume bullish, still they are pushing it up, and they are here, MACD still bullish. Okay, remember today market doesn't create any test retest, mostly they just go in one cycle. Okay, so similar like that, so I'm not expecting now, but here they did this, here rejection, now we are at the bottom and no cycle, bunch of bulls are here, MACD still bullish, volume bullish. Oh, you missed it. The bottom, when they dump like this, is happens, it's a part of things. Okay, so that is the reason, I look for certain areas to enter. Sometimes look at this, I missed the whole big thing, because look at this bounce, no cycle, no bounce, I mean this bounce, no cycle, no, this bounce, nothing. I couldn't do nothing. Could have done little better, but I knew they are going down, and that's what I told you, this is going down. We are at the, look at this volume here, we need market to create something. All right, so remember, what did I tell you? They could at 2:30 when they were dumping any bear trap for small cycle. I'm interested in few minutes, right? Any bear trap, look at these bears, tons of bear. At 2:03 I said they're gonna go and reverse here, but I was interested in a bear trap to go long, right? So I was thinking they probably here 2-3 candle, and then they will come here in 15 minutes, and then they could go. And that's what I was waiting for, not just the one candle pullback. So then you miss the trade. That's what happened with me. So then I don't change. Remember, that's what happens, folks. And then I have no control over what they could do to me. If I get it in here and then they reverse and they can retest here, and I could be part of the trap. That's what I did. That's why I didn't go. Just give you idea. Look at this bear. All bear gave up now. Look at these volumes are here. Okay, QQQ and VWAP. Ticks are going lower. Price is still hanging in over there. It's okay. Okay. MACD bullish, volume bullish, bears giving up, but we are at the critical junction now. Boring. Man, I miss both things. Now if they want to go lower, they're gonna spend 10-15 minutes here and then come down here. That's what I'm thinking if they do. And what a dump market did. right? Look at the volume bullish still, MACD bullish still. So a lot of bears, you know what they do? They don't close their position because they think tomorrow is the day when market will be open, gap down, and they hold their position. Okay, and what market maker do is they bounce, right? And now all these bear will be holding hope overnight. Pretty much 1 or 2 DTA people. And theta decay is 50%. So when you wake up in the morning, if you paid $10 premium or $20 overnight premium, that outrageous 50% loss right there tomorrow. Instead, booking the profit on a put, here they don't do that because support breaks and reverse. And I feel this is the trade I love this when whatever market did, but I missed it. Look, any bear trap for a smaller cycle, I'm interested in a few minutes cycle. Any bear trap, look at this, and this is where I feel like I would have gone. Boy. Market going to VWAP. Ticks are still bullish. Anybody book the profit here at the bottom or no, folks? Anybody left out here on the put side? Anybody left out on the put side at the bottom when support broke? Whenever market does this kind of reverse, top and bottom, they break the LOD, they break the HOD, and they trap, and then they go opposite direction. On and off they do that. As long as you book your profit at the bottom, great. $5,000 profit, okay, good. 15% profit, good. So bear trap in the morning, then afternoon the bull trapped. Now the bears were here, now the bear trap again, and market is bullish. Alright, so bulls are here, bears are here, and they're in the middle. Alright, they'll be playing ping pong around here, look like. Time is 2:45. Oh, sorry, 2:30. Bulls are lining up. Volumes are bullish. We are at the near the VWAP. They're gonna play some game. That few things they could do. Okay, two scenario we lay out. One is all these bears are here. If they flip the VWAP, then all the bear will exit, or pull back before the VWAP and trap all these bulls a little bit, and then come around here and 30 minutes at 3:15 bounce back to VWAP and trap this bull. That's the thesis. Okay, because here condition, volume, everything looking bullish to me. I don't see any weakness. I do not see that they want to come right now down. Okay, they want to stay bullish. Look at this volume, condition still bullish. QQQ above VWAP, IWM is above VWAP, and SPY is now trying. Look at the volume here, still there. You can see right here. Market still bullish, and we are at the VWAP. Still bullish, we are at the VWAP. Now they don't want to run too crazy anything. Only thing could do is, these are all the bulls. If anybody join. Right now they're looking bullish. Market at the VWAP. VWAP flips, all the bear will go banana. Already. creating, look at this condition bullish, they're creating divergence here. Bearish little bit. Nice shot if anybody did it. I thought they'll wait for the cycle to finish, but now they're already going. Now what we need to do is we need to wait here and what kind of channel they create, pullback bounce, something like this. Right, market about to get over the cycle. Let's see, they're gonna start a bear cycle or bull cycle. Don't know. Right, let's see. Squeeze bullish, condition is bullish, MACD little bearish. All right, and these people are like this is let's see. So they want to go lower, but they're still making a bullish, little bit still bullish there. Look like both trades can be taken here. Okay, bearish and bullish, but we need to still wait for the cycle. Okay, you never know. If they go near VWAP rejection, then could be bearish divergence. Okay, and they already look at the squeeze pop time and they just want to go. Then you could short also. Continue squeeze, bearish, bullish. MACD says I'm still bullish and they want to go higher. Already ticks are positive. Alright, we are at the VWAP. Squeeze there. Look at the pushing it up because of the squeeze. All right, look at the order flow, folks. Let's see SPY. No phantom print, okay? No phantom print, nothing. All right, over here, bullish flows: Lululemon, Microsoft, Adobe, Intel, TTD, Google, Baba. Wow, Lululemon 134 million bullish flow. Okay, folks, look at that. And Lululemon is only somebody betting $1.8 million. Somebody bet on 2025 November option expiry. Strike price is 200. Strike is 200. Look at that. And he bet $1.8 million. All right. That's out of money. Huh? This is out of money buying the calls. Expiring November. Already then bearish. Tesla 28 million. Amazon 12 million. MSTR bearish. Oklo, Meta, AMD, BMNR. Nothing much. Nothing much. All right. This is bullish. We were flipping all these bull bear, okay? What a trap market did, right? Look at this. Look at the squeeze coming, volume coming. When you see the market is breaking these, wow. You got a VWAP. Look at the market is running right now crazy everywhere. This is the trend line breaking. When trend line flips, that's bullish. Normally they trap, but you got POC. Ticks are there. Ticks are going. Q. Look at the MACD. Squeeze giving up. Bullish. Huh? Bullish. Q. Look at this channel flipped. Man, market never gives any opportunity, folks. No cycle. Look at this cycle. Look what I wanted to do, folks. You would not believe, man. Market was so much bullish, and I said, still, if they pull back, I will go long on an unusual pullback near cloud. Look at that. Not a single pullback, nothing. Right? Yeah. But that's okay. That is okay. Something is good written for us, so we'll wait. Alrighty. Now I'll be careful on the long side, just in case. Ticks are filling up the gas. They could test the VWAP. POC right there, okay? POC pop. Now QQQ SPY and everywhere is POC, alright? Gotta be careful. Look at these conditions. Alright, if market going to test the HO POC area, but right now they want to pull back. Now I would not go long. I mean, you over here, because this look overextended now. This is so much bullish, so I would not go long. If they bounce, yeah, they could little bounce one cycle, they could bounce and you can get $1. But MACD trying to cross here, so let's see. Because too many bulls here. It's been bulls quite a bit, so they have profit, bulls have. So I'm thinking this is nice bulls right here. One more bounce they will come. Either they do it here or they could do it VWAP. All right. You see this MACD crossing volume coming little bearish, so you never know where they would bounce. MACD crossing here, volume coming bearish, market want to push it because tons of bull has profit. So I think market at the VWAP. So all these VWAP flip, right? Then bear exit. You see these bears, they all exited. So here you go, some bounce coming. We are at the VWAP, MACD already crossed, creating a divergence here. No volume. Be careful on a long side, even though conditions are bullish. Slightly risk is there because it's overextended. If it would have been here, yes, I agree. But this is look at this big candle. That doesn't mean doesn't happen, it could happen also. Still bullish, conditions are bullish. There you go. POC. Keep bouncing. Look at the volume coming bullish because of the conditions. This condition is what amazing condition. Volumes are bullish. Still volumes are bullish, conditions are bullish. POC right there. Still bulls are there. Market trying to push it up. QQQ POC, SPY POC. Conditions are still. Come on. Look at the bulls that keep lifting market. Still bulls are there. Look at this volume kept coming. MACD. We are in the danger zone between POC and VWAP market is. And in between you can trade anywhere, you can get a dollar bullish side, bearish side. Because time is like that, it's 3 o'clock, so you can go. If it is a 10 o'clock morning, is different story. Now it's 3 o'clock. You can print even in one candle. Look at that, volume keep coming here. लिमिट ऑर्डर होगा. Plan wherever you want to exit. VWAP is your target area. Bulls and bear and both are there. Ticks are still holding good. Look at these conditions are so strong. Still bullish. Yep. QQQ, POC, VWAP right there. Still bullish. Look at the IWM. Super tight range, okay? Super tight range and conditions are bullish. And look at this, now they are creating divergence here and trying to bounce. POC right there. POC. Bulls are there. No squeeze, nothing. Market is still bouncing. They didn't even test the POC yet, huh? Ticks are negative means bulls are strong still. In that. POC still bullish. Bulls are there. Yeah, still bullish. Look at the ticks are filling up the gas. Still bullish. Alrighty. Yeah, market is trying to bounce. Ticks are going. QQQ looking bullish too. Look at the MACD here. Turn in bullish. These conditions are bullish too. POC right there. Bullish. Market at POC resistance. QQQ still looking bullish. MACD still bearish. Market still want to push it higher. Still in the bull cycle. QQQ POC. Right, so now QQQ SPY everywhere is POC. Squeeze bullish. Right, resistance created. IWM also POC. Ticks are negative. Squeeze bullish. Market keep creating divergence, but bulls are strong. That's why keep lifting. Conditions are right there. Time 3 o'clock. Look at the bulls. Any cycles? So bulls wants to hold the price up there. Okay, folks. Appears to me they want to keep the price above VWAP for some time. We are at the POC. Market creating a little right there. So this is a support. Some point of time they could come here by the time theta decay. I think their goal is to compress, because MACD here conditions are bullish. Every red candle you're gonna see a bulls. Okay, so what they could do is, folks, probably they're gonna just compress around here, going down, going up, going down, going up, going down, up, right? So but they'll, by the time they go to another level, it'll take 10 minutes, 12 minutes, 15 minutes. So if you short here, then they go higher, right? And then you lose the time, right? Even the market come back. So reverse psychology could work. Even if you get a dollar would be great, which is less likely. They keep coming to VWAP and bouncing. Okay, so they are not going too far. Okay, staying in that range, I think so. Look at these bulls here. MACD still bearish, squeeze bullish, volume bullish, POC right there. Continue squeeze bullish, volume bullish. Look at this, still looking bullish, keeping the price elevated. Okay, super tight. Okay, no money here unless you play reverse psychology. That's the time they'll be clean here, right here and here. POC in the middle. Condition is bullish, wind direction is north. Bunch of bulls here. Just exit wherever you wanted to, and then we'll look for a better entry for the top at the bottom somewhere. Staying in the trade would be a theta decay. Continue squeeze. Negative filling up the gas. That's why bulls are keep bouncing. POC right there. The squeeze continuation, bullish. Market keep creating. Time is 3:06. IWM is ticks are negative. Market wants to still bounce. No good, okay? Still coming, but they are not. They're gonna take their time. By the time you don't make any money. Right there, test the cloud. Bulls try to give up. MACD little bearish. Squeeze come in. MACD come on right there. Cloud conditions are there. Creating a divergence. Market is right there. Come on, test the cloud. Come on. Still holding. Couldn't get out of it. I wanted to get out of it, but for 10 cents, it just bounced. Want to get. I had a little profit, like 50-cent profit I had to get out of it, but I'm just little more greedy. That's what I would say. It's okay. MACD still bearish, squeeze bullish. But you could exit, folks, okay? This is not the trade. This is just a compression here, and unless you hold it, but then the theta decay. So I'm planning if they could test the cloud. But the way they're going, they're taking 12 minutes, 15 minutes, 10 minutes like that. Okay, and then in between so many colors of the candles. So difficult. MACD bearish, look at that, volume is there, coming. These people are right there. So difficult, right? MACD bearish. All right, I'm out. 50 cents I made. $2,000 profit. All right, so you can see what market doing is POC right there, QQQ, IWM, all right. So now their agenda is to just do this, do that, do this, do that, right? Small. And what we're gonna do, we're holding hope that is gonna go here and they're gonna go here. Instead, we'll wait for the unusual activity. Okay, they're not gonna do like such. They're doing is green red until the theta decay. Okay, put the hands in pocket and we'll wait until sometime. Oh, sorry folks, my mic fell off. Just a second. Sorry about that. So their agenda is to burn the bulls, burn the bear, and they stay in the middle, right? And that's what they've been doing it. Eventually, bulls are thinking that is gonna go higher, bears are thinking it's gonna come down at the end, right? That's the game going on. And these people will decide what to do. We'll figure it out. Most likely bunch of bulls here, right? So eventually they could come around here. Around 345 or something, they'll come here. They'll take time. Right now bunch of bears joining here, new bears, because market is at the here. Okay, so they're thinking it's too high, we're gonna go lower, so the price is elevated. Okay, still all index has POC right there, so they want just, I think they will not want to burn the bulls and bear here. So best shot is right here. If you see market coming back to around here, because right now bear come in and then bounce. Here we go. Reverse psychology applies here. Okay, whatever you do, bulls try to give up, bears are joining right now, but I'm expecting one nice bounce like this big green candle somewhere here or here, and then you can short, or if you want to go long, they come VWAP, retest something, and then they'll bounce. Bears trying right now, bears are trying. Sorry. Time is 3:18, right? So think this way. Few minutes they'll come here and then bounce. This is okay. We'll see whatever they do. They're coming slowly down, but not too fast. Just a second. Here we go. Look at that, right? You see that? Bears are coming now. We are at the VWAP. Q. Squeeze bearish, volume bearish. We are at the VWAP. Conditions are bullish. Missed it. Anybody went long? Great, folks. Okay. Easy $1, folks, on these. Look at the MACD, look at the squeeze, look at the volume. They want to push it lower. Still waiting. Look at these cloud giving up here. Okay, they're gonna play a little dirty game. What if they want to dump? Look at the MACD, look at the squeeze, look, everything is turning bearish, but we are at the VWAP. There's a bunch of bulls here trapped too, so they could flip that too. So we want to be little bit careful. Gotta be careful. It's okay. Why? Because this red candle came after the bounce. That scared me because of the MACD here. MACD is giving up too, but I love to short than the going long, but short, you cannot do short here. You got to short at the top. Look at the MACD, look at the volume. Do you see anywhere changing? Still we are at the VWAP. Look at the squeeze, keep pushing. POC there. Ticks are holding. MACD bearish, squeeze giving up. Do you see that? We were flipped here. Everything is looking bearish. QQQ, IWM. Look at the cloud giving up to MACD giving up to only the squeeze firing right now. Ticks are there. Look at the bulls are giving up here. MACD right there. Okay. Look at that. Wow, look at that, right there. What a grab. You're still in the middle of the cloud. POC right there. Look at the steel bears are there. Still squeeze bearish. Only problem is bulls are giving up here, okay? MACD trying to call in up, but squeeze still there, bearish. Squeeze are there. Right now, look at these bears. Still bears are there. Bearish volume still. MACD says I want to call in up. Market at the VWAP. Ticks are negative. QQQQQ. Ticks are still negative. Look at this squeeze. Still bearish volume. Still pushing lower. Volume still pushing. QQQQQ. Ticks are right there. Look at those candles there. Doesn't give any room. Nice. Ticks are going. Magnetic trying to cross. Light into the tunnel coming. Bullish, bullish, bullish. This gonna print. Okay, this trade could print now. Alrighty. Nice. Alright. I'm out. I'm happy whatever I got. They are going. I know. Beautiful, right? Anybody printed or no? What a beautiful entry, right? I print $2, folks. $10,000 profit. Right. So remember, what did I tell you, folks? They want to go. They're gonna go lower here, lower here. It's a thesis, right? And then all the bear will could be trapped, right? So look exactly what they did. They flipped the VWAP. Everybody become bearish. Look at the volume bearish, squeeze bearish. Everything bulls are giving up here, right? And then look at the reversal, and then right. That's the thing what I said at 325. 325 right here on this candle, right there. They bounced and I jumped in right there, and look at that. And that's the $2 right there. But this is okay, even though everything was bearish. That's the value of the alert room, right? This market maker, they do every day different things, right? They cook the meal all out. Sometimes I feel like just need to be patient. That's it. Market give you the money. Patience is the key. POC right there. If anybody shorted at the POC here, great. That was easy money. Remember, last minute over trading, that's where we give the money to market maker folks, okay? We gotta be very, very careful now. Just remember, whenever you lost the money, recall those time period, that what are the mistake you did in past and how you're losing money. So we don't want to repeat those mistakes, particularly lotto time. Time is 3:36. Capture the moment wherever you lose money, wherever you make money, right? Capture those momentum when market builds, right? And then visualize when in future whenever it happens, right? Here we go. Bears are coming now. Wouldn't mind, look, a bunch of bear. Bull has profit, so they will go a little lower. That's what I'm thinking. Thesis. We'll see. Market want to push it. Bears are coming. That's the previous support. Squeeze coming. Market want to go lower. Bears are there, pushing it lower. Ticks are going. Markets just want to go lower. Ticks are bouncing. No volume, and market says I want to go lower. Come to trust. Time is 3:36, right? Bunch of bears coming now. Ticks are there. We are dangling at the support. MACD bearish, squeeze bearish, but dangling at the support of previous low. Okay. Still KKK looking bearish to me. Ticks are filling up the gas. Look at ticks are bouncing. Here we go. Maybe market test the VWAP and it could go lower, filling up the gas. VWAP area. Let's see. And these people already keep bouncing. IWM is also bouncing. Fixer right there. Squeeze bearish. Look at the ticks are positive. Ready for more. Small, okay. Still people are playing game here. Market continue bearish squeeze. I'm playing dirt cheap option, means even if the burns out, I'm okay. Giving you right, I don't have anything burn out, but just to give you don't make much money. People is still, market is holding at the look at squeeze giving up now. Condition is more bearish, but squeeze giving up. Time is 3:42. There's a bunch of bear and they can trap all the bear and bounce to some similar like that they did here too. Anything can happen, okay. And look what exactly happening. They're doing opposite. Condition bearish. VWAP flip. Keep bouncing. Dirt cheap means, yeah, out of the money. $6,595. There's a disadvantage also, doesn't have much delta, right? When you buy cheap, you need a market to move 3 candle, 4 candle to print. At least 2 candle you need to print. But the way the market is right now doing is green, dead, green, dead, green, dead. And they are flipping it. Look, they are flipping right now. Look at MACD crossing 2, condition bearish. You never know where they could reverse. They reverse the top mark, okay. So like try to get out of it. Okay, I'm out. I took a loss. It's okay. Dollar loss is sufficient. VWAP flipping. Why would I hold it, right? You have to understand, when VWAP flips, took a $1.10 loss. $4K loss. So let me explain you the trade, this trade. So I was VWAP flip, right? Down, going down. They try to fool you. Look like either they could go low, or they could bounce. So what they did, flip, going down, and then again reflip and going up. So they trap these bear, I was thinking about they're gonna trap these all the bulls and go a little lower, but instead they did choose that. So then why would I hold the trade? Because you could lose more money. We can re-enter back. Like 15 more minutes to go to close the market. Look at the squeeze condition, all bearish, and market playing dirty game. Look at these people coming back now, right? Finally, they're going in the direction now. Bunch of bulls there. Wow, look at this. Bearish. Bearish, bearish, bearish. Look at the volume coming bearish here. Squeeze, volume, condition bearish, sideways. Market going through the VWAP back and forth, fooling people. Look at this squeeze here. So you see the channel market created. Right, let's see which direction they want to move. Okay. Shorting at the bottom, shorting going long at the top, no good. Okay, that mistake doesn't work. But last minute you're not gonna have a cycle. You can find the cycle right now. 12 minutes to go. You might get the candle. Ticks are positive. MACD hugging, kissing. Conditions are sideways. Market finding anywhere, anything. I don't like today, folks. Okay, I do not like Lotto. Okay, only way I would like is if they're gonna flip this channel downward or upward. Upward POC you need to flip to. All right. So QQQ is bearish. Look at the bears are here. Look at the conditions here. Look at the bulls coming now. but POC pop there. No, I'm not gonna go. Okay, POC pop, squeeze, bit bearish. Look like they want to push it up. Just leave it alone, folks. We have POC, I know the 10 more minutes to go, so still bulls are trying right now to lift. Ticks are going lower. And POC in the middle, QQQ has POC, they are trying to bounce. Squeeze there to control. All right, so after market close, folks, we can do a feng shui, right? Vastu. Okay, today we will do. I feel good, so we will. Whatever my 2 cents, I'll give you knowledge. So what is Vastu means, folks? When we go to the bed, we sleep, right? We charge our body, right? That's energy. We get some energy. How do we get? How does it work? If you have any difficulties in your people's life, right? There must be something is wrong. The negative energy, positive energy, right? We need to fix that. When we fix, it works. So how do what and all I did, right? So I can share with you if anybody has a trouble, medical troubles, mental troubles, many things people have troubles in their life, right? That is connected to the energy. So I can probably answer those questions that would be related. Any trouble we go through, something is connected to the energy. So those who are interested, hanging in here, right? Spend some time. POC right there, market trying to be bullish. I don't want to go because of the POC on QQQ. Channel trying to break, market says I want to go. Look at that. Squeeze bearish here. Conditions are bearish here. And they are trying to bounce here. Whom to trust? Right? Look at the squeeze bullish coming, conditions are bearish. When POC there, QQQ also POC, bulls are trying right now to break the roof. Look like market want to go breakout. If channel breakout happen, folks, that's amazing, huh? Look like they want to go. Yep, look at the light on the tunnel, MACD bullish volume coming. Okay. Resistance is right here. Okay, I'm in a call, folks. Okay. By the time I type, it'll be 20 minutes. Risk level there, but it's okay. I bought an expensive one, okay? Target area is here. But I did decrease my quantity 50%. Playing small size, very small size. Okay. Nice, look at that. Boom, boom, boom. Wow. Woohoo. All right. That is going. QQQQ also helping. 1050. All right, I'm out. Channel breakout. Remember what did I tell you 30 minutes ago, 20 minutes ago, that this channel break could downward or could break upward. It broke upward. I went in long and printed. All right. It's 20 contract. Then I'm gonna go small size. I print $3 folks, $6,000 profit, 20 contract. Look at that trade folks, okay? Amazing, isn't it? Look at that. Okay, anybody prayed the lotto? So you can see how the channel market play. Walk through. All right, market closing in 5 more minutes. Pinky said 4,478. Good job, congratulations. 2 trades a day. I am so proud of you, Pinky. You only took 2 trades in a day. Okay. People who minimize their trades frequency, folks, right? As long as you are in profitable, right? You reduce your frequencies. People who are losing money, they reduce their frequency. Once you slowly grow, remember in the morning what did I say? That if you cannot grow $1,000 to 2,000, that means you should not be putting $5,000 to grow 10,000 because you're failing in $1,000 to grow to 2,000, correct? So some people say, no, I don't get any feeling of doing the paper trading. Then, some people say that, hey, you got to at least master some skills. You have no choice but to do it with the paper trading. First you do paper trading, then you put your $1,000 on money, and then you go with the 10,000, then you go 20,000. Okay, so people say, I blew up my account. Then don't complain, because first you need to master the cycles, right? Whether are you able to grow $1,000 or $5,000, right? Then you can put more money into it. All right, keep those things in mind. Market closing in 3 more minutes. You got PSC. Look at the bulls right now. All right, leave it alone, folks, okay? So right here, so look, this loss I took $4,000 right here when market tried to flip on me. Right here we were flipped, and I went on a bounce. I shorted, it came down. I had a little profit, but I had no legs, means I had a 50 cents, but I didn't book, and then bounce, and I said, oh, you know what, I think they flipped the VWAP, and I took the loss. Then they came back again, and then we did this, went in call at 353. Oh, sorry, channel breakout right here. Channel breakout, boom, and then we traded here on exit at the top. That's the trade of 20 contract, which is right here. 20 contract went to look at this breakout now. What is the good time? What is a good time to buy MSTR? Can you please check the condition? MSTR, yes, sure. MSTR is looking horrible bearish right now, right? So they did lower low, and one looking right now. I don't see, you want, if you want to buy MSTR, you want MSTR to bounce back to 322, and then rejection come down. Okay, but if you want to go and if you like this price, you want to go, it could reject here at 322. Okay, still bearish. Now we support broke, look like bearish. I would not jump in here. It still want to push it lower, squeeze bearish, condition bearish. That doesn't mean it cannot bounce. It could bounce, it could test 322 and could have a rejection, so your money will be, it's far better to sit outside right now. The way the setup looking, a lot of bulls here, they are going to the pain right now, and I think this condition they'll keep it like that for some time. Okay, so but people say no, I like the price, then yeah, you can go for it. And if it comes down to around 260 or something, like this area, you can add more. This area 236, there is nothing that, because the major trend line broke. You see this major trend line broke. Whenever market breaks major trend line, you gotta be very careful. So right now MST are looking horrible, doesn't look good to me. That doesn't mean that doesn't mean it could bounce. It could bounce to 322 and then go lower, higher high, something, but condition is not looking good. So today they dumped it. So you want market to curling up. Right now tops are falling. You see tops falling, tops falling, tops falling. You want something to reverse. When that reverse happens, we'll find out. So keep the money in the pocket instead of giving to market maker. Right? Market close, folks. Finito. Okay. All right. So folks, those who wants to join here, what I would suggest you folks is those who are listening, right, on an alert room, they want to join, I would highly recommend take these classes, folks. Right here you got a deal. You got a 5 class and you got alert room free with it, and you got for $3,500 5 class. Each class is $1,000. You got a 5 class and you got $1,000 value free with the alert room. 1 month alert room you get with it. Okay, so if you want that, this is what I would recommend you. But some people say it's up to you. But this is, at least you understand, folks, okay? Because market moves different ways, and learn those ways, right? Okay. How did you do, everybody? Everybody, green day, Jack, good job. We want to keep it like this, consistency, right? As long as is, continue such. Overtraded, yeah. So when people overtrade, just look for one trade a day. Just first need to compose your emotions. That's the reason, restrict yourself. Like when we go to elementary schools, what teacher says is, right, put a little restriction. So put yourself in restriction that I'm gonna do one trade. So what would happen is you are learning to control the emotion, right? That is the first priority. Because it's very hard. Like I told you, if you to meditate, to manifest, right, things are not easy, right? Things are not easy, and that is what we need to do. Hard-earned money giving out to market maker is easy? It's not easy, right? So why we need to? It's far better to go and practice the meditation, right? Do manifesting, do the needful things. People who say want to join just the alert room, right here, $1,000. You can take a screenshot, make a payment, and then take a screenshot and send me, and I'll add you up. Okay. All right. Today, folks, we're gonna do Vastu, means Feng Shui. All right. So spend some 30-40 minutes, right? And then you go. Okay. So hanging in here, and we'll talk. 2 more minutes. After payment, once you made a payment, take a screenshot of the Zelle, wherever you make, and then send me and I'll add you up. Okay. 2 more minutes. How did you do after? Intel call flow. Okay, sure, I'll bring it. Intel. Just a second, I'll bring it. Downloading. Okay, here is Intel call flow. Intel. Lulu has highest. Wow, look at the Intel call flow, folks. In pages and pages coming. Look at this Intel. All right, so let me do something. Okay, wait. Over 100,000, it was over 500,000. Let me see if anybody betting 500,000. Oh wow, tons of people on. So 500,000. Somebody bet 2025 October 3rd. And look for strike price, what they are targeting. $40, $35, $40, $35, $35. Recently expiry, let me see. 1017 right here. Anybody who is betting on 9 right here, 926, he's way in the money. He's way in the money. You never know. He put almost $1 million. He paid $6.80. But yeah, pretty much they're betting on $35, $40. Intel. Big order flow. Alright, I submit to you guys. This is all Intel. Okay. 1 second. Same thing, Lulu. Lulu doesn't have much. Lulu is not. Mix, okay, still I submit. Alright. Lot of activity on Intel. You can see 1511. Then Nvidia has 2. Nvidia is big. Tesla has 232 million, 23 million. All right, so folks, let's talk about the what is it, put at the top. Okay, all right, so now folks, remember what we're gonna go and talk about it. We're gonna talk about the Vastu, folks, Feng Shui, right? People say the place where we live now. Earlier we used to talk about the numbers, right? Number 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, all the planetary position, what we all the objects live in. We are one of the object. We are one of the object, right? We are living being, one of the living being. Now we are one of the living being, also live in this planetary position. Which planetary position? All this planet. We living in Earth, right? We have a gravitational force, folks. Okay, so why we can walk on the ground? Because of the gravitational force hold us strong, right? The moment you go in the sky and you fall, what happened? You're gonna go and fall on the ground, right? That's the gravitational force. So in that case, when you walk, why we walk on our legs and why we don't walk on our head? Correct? But the moment you go out of the space, means outer space of the earth, right? Then you can flip your legs up and down, no problem. It's just, you don't need to do anything. Automatically your body flips around and you don't feel anything. So point is, when you walk, when you put, say for example, you do yoga and flip your head down and keep it for 5 minutes and see how your head is reacting at that time. It telling you that, hey, I'm getting headache, right? It's like that. You're gonna have all the pressure coming towards your head, right? But when you walk 4 miles, 5 miles, no issue, correct? When you walk 4 miles, 5 miles, you have no problem. You can still walk. But can you do same thing on your head? No, difficult, right? So what does it mean? That means our head is a north, our head is north, our leg is south. Keep this thing in mind. Because our legs is south, our head is north, that's why we have no issues. So same thing in earth, folks. Okay, when you look at the earth, how get tilted, right? How it rotates from west to east. So we have earth has a 5 elements. You have to keep it in mind. The way we are built in with the 5 element is, remember, we have water, we have a fire, we have air, right? We have a land, and then we have a space, right? Sky. All these 5 elements, same thing in our body. We have a 70% water in our body, right? We have a aluminum in our body. We have all the materials in our body, correct? We have a space in our body. We have water in our body, correct? So, and same thing, whatever we do it in earth, same thing, whatever we do it with our body too, folks. Okay, all the 5 elements, right? And that is the reason we attract to it. That's the reason you see the moon reacts. Whenever moon is full, you can see the ocean reacting, right? Just a simple example. Same thing we react to. When sun comes out, you enjoy, right? When you go out. But if you have constant sun, how do you feel? You feel like, man, I'm too hot. So everything is balanced, right? Everything is balanced. When you have sun, is feel good, right? But when too much sun is not good. So when you have no sun at all outside, you like it too. But then you have no sun coming for 5 days. How do you feel? Man, we need to go out of the house, right? That's the nature. So point here is the house we live in, folks. Okay, house we live in. We charge our body when we sleep. So anybody remembers when you go to bed? Anybody remembers when you go to bed in the morning, you wake up? Do you remember what exactly happened when you were in the bed? You do not remember that 6 hours, 7 hours you slept, right? You woke up and you think, oh yeah, you just woke up and you don't know what exactly happened in those 7 hours. Why? Because all the atoms in our body is charges, folks. No matter how much you do work all day, right? You work all day and then you get tired, and then you wake up in the morning and you are fresh. You go to work and you work, and you come back. Same cycle goes on and on and on. But imagine you go to work, you come home, you sit down, even on couch. But you don't go to sleep. You don't close your eyes and you don't sleep. Make sure all your subconscious mind, both the minds are active. Okay. Do whatever you gotta do. That's okay. You can watch a movie. You can do whatever you gotta do. But you're gonna feel tired. Even though morning wakes up, even the morning comes out 6 o'clock, 7 o'clock, you didn't do any exercise. You were just relaxing yourself. You will be tired, right? And that is the reason we all go to bed. That time we charge our body, folks. Okay, it automatically get charged because your subconscious mind does the work, and that is not subconscious. Subconscious mind tells you that what we did, how we charge the battery. But the earth we live in, folks. Okay, when we sleep, the magnetic pole, which is northern part of the earth, is a magnetic pole, right? And that is where the energy come from, and from north to south, energy always magnet, right? Magnet is northern pole. When you go to Google map, it shows that. Hold on, I'll bring it. Whatever the address. Earth map. This is something they are showing different thing. But anyway, all right, that's fine. Let me see this. Google Earth. Man, going into the things, I don't want to go on there, do the things. Okay, anyway, we don't want to get into that things, but let me see if anything pops. So keep it in the mind that northern pole of the earth, right? That is where the magnetic pole is. So all the energies travel from north to east. So even if I remember, I said that earlier, number 1 2 3 4 5 6, number 1 represents the sun, number 2 represents the moon, like that, right? So the northern part of the hemisphere, all the countries or people who live in, right, they have all the rich enrichment, right? They are more, you know, they suffer less. People who are in the south, mid part of the hemisphere we have, because remember the magnetic pole goes from north to south, and that is why we need to remember the mid portion of the part of the earth, they have a little harder time compared to north and south. So that's why, you must have heard that, right? That Norway or somewhere in the northern part of the earth, right, you see what kind of light we call it, the aroma light, or what is it? What light is it? Those 7 color light shows up. Uh, what is it, man? I'm trying to recover. Aurora lights. Yep. Right. Anybody must have seen the aurora lights in northern hemisphere whenever you go. Right. Those are the nice prime area, folks. Okay. That's where the, right here I found this picture. Look at this, is how it looks like. Man, right here, you see this lights come in, see these lights. So point here is all the energy travel from north to south, right? And when we sleep, we charge our body, and that's how it happens. So any object, living or non-living being, okay, doesn't matter, whatever it is it has its energy. So for example, the car, Tesla car, what do we do when we drive? How do we do? It has a battery. What battery has content in it? All the materials, such as maybe silicon in it, maybe cobalt in it, maybe lithium in it, right? But there is a positive and there is a negative, right? That's how energy connects, and that's how it gets the energy, and we charge it, and it reach to one destination or another destination. But it does give us the power. Same thing, whatever we eat, it does give us some sort of power, right? And we charge it and we work. So when the house we living in, where we sleep, how do we sleep, how all the objects you live in your house, it does impact a lot, right? How you live in it, everything does impact in our life. Knowingly or unknowingly, we might not know, but something you must have heard, oh, somebody died in a young age family, right? Something, brain hemorrhage happened in the family, or somebody say I involved in the litigations, or somebody says I'm keep failing in whatever, I don't achieve success, something, right? Or I got a nightmare all throughout the things, right? And people relate to something that I'm all the time happening with me, something like people say, but they don't look for the solution. So that's why I'm here to explain you folks that 80%, remember, just like number 1 2 3 4 5 6 7 8 9 10, how you born, your planetary position affects, the same thing applies when your house, where you sleep every day and night, that plays the biggest role, folks. Okay, that plays the bigger 80% role, it plays. Okay, 80% for your success. Okay, 80%. And that is the reason, that's my experience. Okay, I'm not saying that my experience, whatever I learn, whatever I do my research, because I'm a number 8 guy. I will make sure that I'll do my due diligence strongly, because I have number 3 times number 7, and I have a 2 times number 8. So you know who I am. I'll make sure that everything is, whatever I do research, it helps, right? Then I come forward here and try to share with you. So in this case, folks, is whatever house we live in, make sure the house what we live in has good vibes in it, such as make sure your northern part of the house, you got to put your compass in your house, in the center of the house, stay and look at the compass. Make sure your true position is on your phone. There is a settings in the compass, you got to turn on that settings, And then look at the north position, south position, east position. So maybe I need to bring something. Look, okay, hold on a second. Compass direction. Right here. Okay. So when you have compass in your phone right here like this, man, look at this picture. A big picture coming. I don't want to go through this. Okay, anyway, you can see this, right? I don't want to bring this either. Let me see another one. Okay, right here, north, south, west, east. Also all the four corners, so north, northeast, it become northeast right here. Same thing, east, south, and then is a corner here, it's called southeast. So in your compass in your house, you stay in the center of the house and look where the needle is pointing towards the north, where it's pointing south, where it's pointing west, where it's pointing east, and north, northwest, southwest, and southeast. This area has its own implication, folks. Depends on all the objects we keep it in, the things what we do, the water, the sky, right, all the materials you keep it in, where the garbage you keep it in, everything, how where you sleep, everything, where you keep your meditation room, where you everything, where you cook your meals, every little thing counts here. So mostly the prime area is, folks, north to northeast, right? This area has to be right here between these two, these, folks. It's very important. That is where the opportunity and wealth comes, between north and northeast area. So what does that mean, George? How can I use this area, George? Right? We're gonna go to everywhere, but first we're gonna talk about this north and northeast and eastern part. So east means where the sun rises, folks. Okay, when you see in the morning, how do you feel when you wake up in the morning and you see the sun? You feel like nice and blooming, right? And the moment there is no sun, you feel like a doom. Correct? That is the reason, because wind travels from west to east. So wind goes from west to east, and when wind goes from here to here, wind, and then northern east part of his where the water is, correct? So anytime your house, wherever your house is, right? If your house is northern part and you see here anywhere north, northeast, water, lake, right? Anything water part, good. So your house, you look at it, and if you see a northeast water area, that's good. That could give you extra boost, extra energy. Your house is great. You are getting good energy out of it. Right? I'm right now only talking this. So in the, how do we use? So that part, you should have more windows, more doors, anything you could have more opening. If you keep it more open here, right? Nice backyard, front yard, whatever you use it, right? But it has to be all the energy in the morning until night, you keep it open. So energy come through that. And that is the reason some people living in the house, what does it mean then? Opposite part of it. Some people say, Josh, my north is blocked. There are apartment, they have a wall on the north part. You put your compass and you see that north has a complete wall, blockage. Then folks, it's an obstacle to your success. Now you are here listening to me, right? You can go and look at it yourself and tell me, whenever you have a block here, north, northeast area, mostly north part, if you have a blockage, you will, anything you wanted to have a success, right? Opportunity will, things will try to create the opportunity, but you will not achieve the success. Means difficulty will arrive. That's when your northern part is closed. Your health also, everything related to the north, northeast. So you want the northeast area, right from north to northeast area should be open to create more opportunity in your life. So there are people who have a house northeast, lot of windows, lot of doors open. Your success comes in your way. You can go and ask the people who cry for it that, hey, I don't have success. People who don't have the money, they cry.
Why? Because they do not know, because they don't have the energy to even think about it. And that's what I'm trying to tell you. Universe gives you the energy to think, realize, and use it. But when you exchange the energy, right? When you exchange the energy, you come close to the energy and you realize that I need to use that. So that is the part you need to know. North, eastern part, folks, is very, very important, right? Make sure there is no mountain. Make sure there is nothing obstacles. Wherever the house you live in, you within 1 mile, 2 mile, 3 mile, right? You don't want a big mountains obstacle. Then your success will not be there. You don't want to have a big electrical plant nearby in a northern part, northeast part. You don't want that. You don't want a big things like that. But you need water. So if you are here, your house has a nice north window open, northeast window open, north open window, doors, great, success comes. But if you don't have it, believe it or not, that is, you need to go and look at the research. Do the research, folks. Okay, don't believe me. Okay, do the research and come forward. If you have any question, you can tell. The more you share with me, folks, okay, I'm not an expert crazy, okay, folks. Whatever I do my research, you can text me on this number right here, this number, middle number. Text me and tell me your problems or your success story based off of your house you live in, right? That's how we can that's how we can talk in community to help each other either out. So look those area, folks, okay. This area is, if your northern part is closed, right, you will have a lot of difficulties in your life, folks, okay. You could have a mental difficulties, you could have a health difficulties, wealth difficulties, so many things happen, but doesn't happen in overnight, folks, okay. It could happen in 10 years, could happen in 15 years, since it depends on how many years you've been living in the house, right? But there are so many little things comes into the picture other than that. But right now I just want to give you an explanation of, many people do not know, so I'm trying to explanation of the little overall bigger picture. That northeast, you can put little nice flower plants, you grow your nice plants over there. Make sure the wind should be blowing through, right, from that northern part of the house. But if you have a northeast block completely, particularly if you have a brick block, man, that house, folks, people can die, okay. People could die, they wouldn't know, maybe 10 years. So you get basically 6 strikes in your life when you have bad time, right? Remember, we say we had a bad time, we had a some sort of accident happen and I survived, thank God that I survived, right? Remember, so in life cycle we get 6 strikes. In that 6 strike, 1 accident happen, 2 accident happen, health wise, car accidents or mental trauma, any major things I'm talking about. So we might survive 1 time, 2 time, 3 times. So when we are young and that happens, you don't realize it because your energy is strong. When the age goes, right, and then this thing happens, when those 6 strikes happens, one of the strike, we die. If our energy is weak, then we die, or we go to paralysis mode, or maybe we go through pain, but we blame somebody for some reason. But folks, we need to deep dive in ourselves. The people who try to blame others, believe it or not, folks, those people, just like in stock market, I can tell you right now, they cannot succeed nowhere. Learn to deep dive in and find the flaws within you. You will definitely find something. So keep that thing in mind and do your research. If anybody has a mental health or any issues, right, migration issue, that issue, got to be look into that, right. Make sure your northern part is not blocked, okay. Keep that thing, my northern part is not, northeast part is not blocked. You should have a northeast is nice open, good, okay. That is what northern part, eastern part is. So as long as northeast part is open, great. Now people who have a, now over here northeast, you could have a more success also. People said, Josh, kids, your house, people in your house, kids should be sleeping in a northeast part, northern east part of the house, okay. So if your house, you can look at the house, your kids should be sleeping here. And if you are a age about 35, right, and you have kids, then kids should be sleeping in this area, and you should be sleeping around this area, southeast part, parents. If kids are sleeping in south southeast and you are sleeping in north northeast, kids are heavier on you, means they do not listen to you. So people who are listening to me right now, right, somebody's house, if your kids are sleeping in south and you are sleeping in north, they are not listening it to you. They drive you crazy, because it's so if you do reverse, it could work out. Same thing happen here, folks. When husband and wife, they fight, okay, there's a lot of thing happen, folks. I'm not trying to hear, but I'm trying to explain you to solve the problem. People have a fight in the house. How to avoid that? Sorry, what happened? People, so basically, make sure your kids are sleeping in north northeast part. Husband should be sleeping in a south, and wife should, those husband and wife fight, folks, best advice to sleep on a southern part. Husband should be sleeping here, and wife should be sleeping off his east side of him, right? That probably solve the problem. Okay, so this is talking about them when you sleep, because, and your head, when you sleep, your head should be pointing south and your leg should be pointing north, because northern part of the energy magnetic pole works, right? So when from there energy goes to the south. So imagine that you have a magnet in your hand and you attract north part to north part. What would happen is goes opposite direction. The moment you attract the south part to the north, it clamps, right? It immediately attracts. Same thing, our body, I explain, our body is, our head is north, our leg is south. So you need to flip, you need to put your north head in a south side and your leg should be pointing north when you sleep. You can look at your house, and wherever you would be, your head should be on a south side, okay, and your leg should be on a northern part of facing north when you sleep. You get perfect energy coming through your body and charging, right? And that is how you could achieve the success. This is just the one sleep while sleeping, okay? This, when you sleep, your head should be south part and leg should be north part. You get a perfect energy coming, because northern part, I told you, you cannot, your head is your north, your leg is south, right? And that is the reason. All right, so I don't want to repeat again and again, but that is the important part when you sleep. Same thing, your kids, when they sleep anywhere, they sleep anywhere, doesn't, they can sleep in northeastern room right here, right? So your head should be pointing south and the leg should be pointing north, and look at the success. People, the kids who are failure in their life, right? People say my kids are not listening to me, they are these, they put them in a northeast and make sure there's a bunch of windows there. Look, everything will change. They will be more studious, they will be study more, they will focus more on that, they will not have a bad companion, they will not have bad friends. The moment kids sleep in northwest, okay, this northwest, okay, anything stays in northwest right here will not stay with you. So if the kids are in your northwest house, right, and you have a bedroom here and they're sleeping in northwest area, those kids will be not, they will not be with you. They will leave the house. Some point of time they will leave the house, means they'll go to college, they'll do drugs, they will do alcohol, they will do anything, folks. If you guys are sleeping, if the parents are sleeping in northwest room, okay, your husband wife will be not, there'll be a lot of fights going on here. Maybe wife will have affair with somebody, or husband will have affair with somebody, okay. When you sleep here, okay, you could have affairs, you can have all these bad habits. Northwest, that's the wind direction, northwest wind travels. So anything you stay, it's not stable, things will not be stabilized here. So all the garbage, toilets, anything should be on the northwest. Any disposable items, you keep it here. Northwest area is the best area to in your house to keep it, okay. But should not be sleeping in north. You can build your guest bedroom, like guests come in and go, because guests doesn't have, they just come and go, right? That's why northwest bedroom, tell me, folks, in your house, if anybody has the example, you can private text me. You don't want to say in front of everybody, they understand. But look at it. If you have anything, tell me that if I'm telling truth or not. So that way we would know and we can share it. I will not mention anybody's name, but then I will come forward and tell other people that, hey, people are telling me this, not gonna mention the name. And then you could help others, right? That's why we have community to help. It's not only just technical, Josh, right? I want to make sure that we know more and more about our life so we can achieve the success. But success only doesn't come with just the knowing technicals and education. I told you, right? You need a good energy, right? And that is the reason we need to know. So remember, folks, over here, the kids who are sleeping on northwest, they will be in a bad habits, okay? They would not be staying with you. A lot of things could happen. They could involve in drugs. If you want them not to go into the drug, make sure you shift them into northeast. Make sure there is a windows around here. If you don't have the window, then it's up to you. Whatever you got to plan, life you got to plan it out, folks. Things are like that, okay? So, but do your due diligence, folks. Okay, I'm just here to just the third man guy. Some people hate me. Maybe I'm telling this, right? Please, folks, forgive me. I'm just trying to share. Maybe some people like it, so I'm trying to share. And if you don't like it, you can just leave, right? My intention is just to help people, folks, okay? So, all right. Now, so northwest area, northeast area, southeast. So your kitchen should be in a south, because this is the area is the water area. This is the element of air, and this is the area element of fire, right? So southeast. So people should have the kitchen in a southeast area where the fire element is. Okay, when you have a southeast kitchen is good. Whatever you cook and goes into your belly, that's your energy. You have a filter. Anything. So, for example, if your house is southeast facing, for example, look, we don't know. People have a northeast, northwest, east. Many people have. People who have a door southeast facing, their kids are like, their family would have a lawyer. Their family would have a doctors. Right, southeast facing, they would have because everything is filtered. Anything come through this, it comes organic, it comes best. Their kids could be a doctor, their kid could be engineer, could be like southeast people, right? So keep that thing in mind. Southeast, your kitchen should be in your house. Your kitchen should be in a southeast, because whatever we consume the food, it cooked in a southeast, right? The good energy goes in our body, and that gives the positivity, and that is the reason south is very, very important part. So southeast part is keep it nice and neat. Now when it comes to south, so from southeast to southwest to south, right, this is the southern part. Southern part has to be completely clean. So if you look at your wall of the southern part of tendency to keep it dirty. Anything you do here in south, you go and look at in your house, you will see always south is more messed up than the north. What does it mean? Means the more you keep it dirty, the less the energy attract to the house. So if you keep your house clutter, you will see highest clutter in the south part of a house. And that is where people have a trouble in their life. So if you have, say, for example, I keep my temple in the house. Some people have a temple or meditation room or something, whatever the room, southern part of the house. And you keep a God pictures and God stuffs here and all. Folks, that could be like mental health issues. When you have something sticking on southern part of the walls, and that is not good. Those should be in the northern part of the things, not the southern part. So if you have a temple here in southern part, that could cause the issue, folks, okay? But I don't want to scare you. Do your homework, folks, right? I'm just trying to share with you. So southern part should be more empty. Empty means clean. Don't keep it clutter there, okay? Don't keep anything clutter. If you want to put a clutter here, north is not it, but organized way. There's no clutter, because energy travels through every object, right? So you want organized. You don't want anything in your house which you don't use. You don't want to keep stuff in your house which you don't use for 10 years, because energy knows that the stuff has been here collecting the dust. That when your house has a dust, right? That is bad energy, folks. Okay, you should not have a house anywhere collecting the dust. So for example, southeast south area, so if you have a garbage laying around southeast area or southeast, you have a litigation problem. Something might happen in your, you would know what happened, why happened, you're gonna go and fight with the house in your family, right? No, fix the problem where the problem is, right? And that could solve the problem. So make sure your house southwest, southeast is the area. You should not have any garbage, folks. Okay, if you have a southeast laying around in your lot, in the house garbage, that could bring the litigation problem. Okay, so avoid that and make sure southern part from east, southeast to southwest, make sure no garbage laying on your house, inside the house. Make it nice and neat and clean. Everything has to be clean. Southern part, keep going dirty all time. You should not have a cloth running, flying around in the house. The more your house you keep it neat and clean, right, folks, that brings the prosperity. Not just doing manifesting that only does the job. You have to do also the house you live in. That's where the energy travels, right? That is very, very important, this part, folks. Okay, so remember this area. So anytime you say, for example, southern part is the area where some people have a house has a south entry door, right? Some people have a north entry door. So if you have north, is great, your prosperity. They are prosperous house. Always buy a house with the north entry, buy northeast entry, east entry, south entry. Now entry can be anywhere is fine, but where are the window in your house, energy travel through, right? So you could have a different windows in different direction, right? Every house has it. That's what you need to look for it. You should not have any block, mostly in apartment, right? When you're in an apartment or condominium or townhouse and you have a wall here, those are the wall is no good. That will be an obstacle to your success, folks. Okay, it's far better to move out of it and go to the another place where you can find, because you have opportunity to move. If you are renting, people who already bought the house, is very difficult to sell and do the things, right? Because you're already living in. But if you live in an apartment, watch all those areas, very, very important, folks. Okay, because you can easily move out because it's renting. You are just month to month or yearly, right? But people who have a house, very difficult to sell and do the things. So keep those things in your mind. So if you have a house has a south entrance, folks, south brings lot of people will come to your house. If your house has a south entrance, folks, lot of people will come to your house. Okay, a lot of people will come and eat and go, and they will enjoy. Okay, remember that. But they will enjoy and they will not speak good about you. So people who are in social media, right? People who are public politicians or who has a connection with the people, right? If their house is south facing, they could achieve more success. Okay, people who are doing job, they don't need to go and buy a south facing house. They could prefer northeast, right? Southeast, those area, good. All right, so there is no anything bad having south, west, northeast, right? That's okay. Entrance, make sure you have a balanced window on a northeast side, right? This area you have a balanced window more. So southern part of the house, you should have less window. So when after 2 o'clock you see the sun becomes strong and people think, oh, this house has a lot of lights, but that light is no good. Means the energy, whatever energy come through, if your house has a northern part of the energy, that passes to the south. So you should have a less light open, less window on a southern part of the house. Okay, you have more northeast, right? Southeast, northwest, okay, windows, right? But southern part, less window you should have. Okay, this area. So now southern part of the house, your house has, right? You should not have any lake behind the southern. If your house if you look at it 1 mile or something, you see a big lake or something lake like that, big lake, then your prosperity will not be there. It's the energy you want, water energy from the northeast
coming out to you, not from south, because southern part of the house you should not have the water element. It should be water element on the northern part of it. Otherwise you will not have a success. Okay, you have obstacles, you have a lot of mental issues in the house, stuff like that happen. That's why southern part is very, very important in where you live. Okay, so now northern part is nothing but just the air, right? So northern part we don't need to worry too much here. Particularly you can keep the, if you have a few windows, that is fine. West and northwest. But any bedroom, these are the area you got to be careful keeping the bedroom, because you should not be sleeping on a northwest area. Anything is west, southwest, that is fine. But from west to north area, this is the area where got to be careful, where family members should not be sleeping. If you have elderly people in your house, they could sleep in southwest area, is okay, right? But your parents should not be sleeping in northeast. Parents or elderly parents also, if they are sleeping in northeast, northeast area right here, and if they are sleeping here, they would have some sort of Alzheimer's and mental issues and stuff like that. Elderly people who sleep there. Only the young, anything below 35, right? Below 35 is northeast part of the energy you get captured for the family, for the kids mostly, right? So people northeast, you can have your elderly parents sleeping in. Okay, here that is fine. West side is fine, right? This area, elderly parents, they could sleep in this side, is fine, right? Over here you could have a windows, you could have anything, is fine, but not too many things, because sun sets this side sun rises, so you don't want sunset, too many lights coming from the northwest and west side, right? So keep those. This is just the basic few steps to keep it in mind, right? The direction of the house, when you look the house you live in, the house you look at it. Okay, all right. All right, what is it? Or I'll take any questions if you have, folks, and then we call it a day. All right, what is it? Northwest sleeping adult is good, 100%. Okay, 2 years to be very optimistic. If not used for 2 years, then don't keep the garbage. That is the, you don't, house should not have a clutter around things. Can you do number? Not today, not number, folks. Everyday number, man, come on. Do you have anything number 6 and 2? No, not today. Tomorrow we'll do numbers. What if I only have one bedroom in north? That's okay. Only one bedroom in north. Whatever you have, you can put a compass and calculate the mathematics, right? People, but the more open space. Remember, 5 element point here is 5 elements does matter the most. That is the reason is this Vastu plays the role. 5 element in your life. Okay, that is what you need. So if any house has a dome, open dome like a skylight in the middle of the house, man, I would love to have that. Okay, that is good energy. Okay, because it's a sky. Remember, five elements, that's what you need. People say I have a mental problem, I have this problem, because of those 5 elements is not balanced in the house. That's what is causing the issue, right? But we are like tiny object. Remember this, in the galaxies there are so many things plays the role. So even if you have one bedroom in north, good, so sleep there, that's fine. Did you all go in your thing in your house? Don't jump in what I do. I mean, I obviously, folks, right? If I'm teaching somebody, I do these things to myself, right?
What is the best side to dream on the always sleep in the south, right? If you're a 35 and above, sleep in the southern part of the house. Okay, that is the best thing. Oh man, you guys are no, today no number, folks. We didn't do any number today. We'll do tomorrow. Okay. All right. So let's call it a day, folks. I guess everybody. If any questions, okay. If any question, let me know. All right. If you want to join the group right here, you can scan that. Best place to meditation study rooms are in northeast. If you want to, best place to meditate is right here, in this area. Meditation room should not be in the south. Okay, your any God pictures and God prayers and God's pictures stick into the southern part of the wall, you are inviting the troubles. Okay, so move out. If I were you, I would move it to the northeast part. Where should be the trading desk? Northeast. Anything you can trade, you can see how, no matter how old are you can trade. Trading desk should be facing north, this area right here. Anywhere here, from here to here, you could have this area, but you should have a window. Window is important, and you should have air coming out, coming in, coming out, on and off. Morning important. Morning time is important to have the window open. If you could, winter time I understand, but normally keep the window open. Window should be coming, air should be flowing through the north, and keep the southern part of the window closed, because that's where the energy we lose. Okay, trading desk should be on the northern part. Hey Joyce, good afternoon. The house we are living in, the main door shows northwest. However, the right side entrance to the garage, that shows north. So your entrance is here and garage is here. That's what you're talking. So if you see garage, when you go out of the garage, do you see sun rising in the morning? 306 area code. Okay, so you should be using your garage in and out all the time. Go through garage. You can use the garage and this area. You should not be parking your cars in the southern part of the house. You should be parking your car near northern part of the house here, northwest area. If say for example, wherever you sleep, your head is in here. For example, you sleep here and your head is here, and you park behind your head cars, that car will give you more troubles. Means car will have a more difficulties, means car will be in trouble, it might break down, it might give you, it brings more trouble. Bottom line is, so wherever you sleep, that from the head of that direction, you should not have the southern part of the, anywhere you should be parking your cars. That car gives you trouble. Your car, if you don't want troubles, you should park it in the northwest, this anywhere is fine, but not the southern part, beyond where you sleep. Okay, beyond where you sleep. Okay. Three. Select the good number of Shah. Just a second. My family is not happy as I booked this house northwest. Since then we are going through lots of trouble. Just like that, I gambled and lost 250k. So I told you, whatever you do, this northwest is drives you. Your mind will drive you like very bad habits. Where anything bad habits, it drives you. That's the northwest. So if you so for example, how to use it. So if somebody says, some in my house somebody is drinking alcohol, right? So you should put alcohol bottle in this area right here, so the alcohol will disappear from the house, because that is what bad thing is happening. So when happening bad thing, you put it there. You don't want putting the people there. You want to put a bad thing happen, so it will disappear from the house. So put a bad thing here. Things what you don't like, you say, for example, your husband or your wife or whomsoever is alcoholic or drugs or things, whatever they do, put that stuff there in that room, and you watch, it will go. It will fly through, it will not stay, the habit will go away. But make sure person should not be, if the person there, then it is not good. The best entrance is northeast area. This area is the best entry of the house. Okay, southern is also good, not bad, okay folks, but depends on who you are, what do you do. I said put the guest bedroom should be northwest, because guest is guest, they just come and go. So that's why the northwest is guest bedroom should be. But your kids should not be northwest, folks. Okay, the people who have a house and kids are sleeping in northwest, man, that is not good, folks. They go and involve in drugs, alcohols, and they will not study. They will not stay with you. There's a lot of trauma you go through in this northwest if the kids are sleeping here in this area. Okay. Avoid northwest entry. Avoid northwest entry going in and out. Okay. One time you have to do that, is okay, but it should be normal routine, should not be here, right? Your energy should not know that you are coming through this northwest every day, right? Your energy should know that you're coming through, entering here. Okay, that's what I mean. Doesn't matter your car garage or main entrance door where you enter, that's okay, but keep the northeast garage open on and off. Keep it, use this to go in and out. My previous house northeast, I made good money from job. Okay. I'm telling you. So it's up to you. We make mistakes because our energy drives you, and we carry it away, and we do that. People do buy houses like that. That's why I said everything we do in our house, because knowingly, unknowingly, we do that mistakes because of the low level energy we have, and it drives you crazy, right? It happens. But when we gather more knowledge, then it opens up the eye and we fix those issues, right? That's why. How about the west? West is okay. West is okay. West has no issue, folks. Okay, west has no issues. Make sure is in the morning time, keep the main windows are shut. Like, you don't want to have a northwest window open. You should be opening some window, like some portion is okay, but not too many. You should have a highest window open in northeast, right? And southern part of the house, you should have a lowest window open if you need to open. Particularly morning time, you should not be until 3 o'clock is the best energy you can achieve in the house. From morning 4 a.m. to 3 to, they call 3 because aurora light shows up at morning, early morning, right? From 3 until 3 o'clock. So after, I would not say 3, because 12 o'clock until 12, 1 o'clock, then the sun always, it goes through the southern part and then goes to the west end of the day, correct? So yeah. You said we need to keep the compass on the center of the house. You keep the house in the compass in the center, so you know where is your house location is, how the your house, not all the corner will not be laid out like northwest to northeast. Your house will be not drawn like this, right, in your wherever you live. So you need to you stay in the middle and look at the compass. North part is here or here or here. Look, that will tell you where the north is, which northeast is, northwest is, right? Because our house is not exactly laid corner to corner of this, right? So that's why you need to take a house picture and then visualize, looking at where you are in the compass here. Put a compass in the center, and then you draw the line like this, line like this, like this, like this. Draw all the lines, and you exactly know which bedroom has northeast exact point, which one is northwest when you draw the lines. Okay. All right, let's call it a day, folks, everybody. All right, that's about it. If anything else, let me know. Hi, Josh. What is it? Driver 6, conductor 2, phone number this, total 9. Can you talk about the bathroom? Sure. Okay. Yep, good point. So bathroom can be wherever you keep it, but you don't want to keep it dirty, because that is where the smell comes from, right? So you want to have anywhere, folks. If your house has a bathroom on the southern part, they are always dirty. Your job is to go and keep it clean every day. So you have a house and you have a bathroom, go and look at it. Southern part of the house, where southern part of the bathrooms are dirty, always not keeping, something is breaking, something is not right, or something is happening in that bathroom. Okay, southern part of the house, those are the bathroom. You need to keep it nice and neat. If you cannot keep it, then wealth will not arrive. There's a lot of things you go through. So if you want to keep, bathroom should be anywhere you could have bathroom. I'm not saying no, you can have bathroom in south, southwest, west, northwest. So preferably bathroom should be north, northwest, west, southwest, southeast. South is avoid, because that is where the fire is, right? You can have northeast also, but northeast you have to be very careful. No toilet here. You should not have a northeast, because this is the prime location. People die if you have a toilet in northeast, folks. That is could be a autism. Kids could have autism, or Alzheimer and stuff like that. Northeast. Okay, mental trauma, mental issues could have if you have northeast problem, particularly toilets and stuff like that, right? So you can have a shower, no problem. You could have a base kitchens, basin, right? You can have a sink is fine, but not the toilet, and northeast part of the toilet. So from here to here, avoid the toilet. Okay, very important, folks. That part is okay. You should not be going in toilet in this area. Okay, if you want, you can just take the toilet out and close the cap and put a tile on top. Depends on how big house you have. Okay. But no toilet should be anywhere here. But shower you could have. This is not best part to. You could have best thing to have a shower here. Shower, okay. But then everybody says, oh man, we have bathroom has a toilet combined. Yeah, exactly. So then you need to plan accordingly, right? So then this area is the best area to have anything you want, toilet and showers and anything. You could have northern part here is okay. From here to here, no problem. Even here also no problem. Okay. Okay, what else we have? I told you about the cars, I told you about the kitchen, I told you about the bathroom, told you about the bedrooms, told you about the parents, told you about the kids, right? Any other question, like you have a trouble in your life, you can tell me the story. My house has extension on the northwest. Extension on northwest, okay. My wife worried too much about it. Northwest extension? I'm not getting the point. Your wife is worried about what? Worried about you, worried about house, worried about extension. So no, you should not be worried about the extension. That's okay. But northwest is the area you could keep it. Uh, all the things you want to keep it there, like keep the stuff where you want to put it organized. That's okay, but don't sleep there. That's it. Family members should not be sleeping there, and make sure you don't enter on and off often from northwest. Avoid it. Okay. Where we should not keep heavy items. You can put any heavy items anywhere. Lot of people will go on online and tell you don't put a heavy thing on south. No, BS. Earth is the most heaviest part, folks. There is nothing that you can put all the. So if you want to put your safe, right? People are asking me where should I put my safe. So people tell you, oh, you put your safe and safe vault, deposit vault in southern part. No, your safe deposit vault should be in the northeast part of it, and it should be facing south, because magnetic pole, you are facing north. So you are facing north. So your house should be, when you look at it, you should be looking at the door of the safe. So your safe should be in the northern part of the northeast part of the house, facing towards the south. The door should be opening south. Okay, this is where the safe. Oh, people say no, it's a metal safe. It should be heavy, so you should be putting in southwest, right here. No, the safe should be in northeast. Okay, you will see the difference. If you put it in northeast, it brings more prosperity versus southwest. South. Okay. So southern part should be empty. People put all the garbage south, you're gonna bring you mess. I'm telling you, folks. You know, this I did research, so I'm telling you. Southern part, people say make it heavy. No, wrong. Southern part has to be empty. Okay, don't put a safe there. Don't do nothing. Those southern part has to be nice and clean. Keep it clean, empty. Keep it clean and neat, and see the difference. You will have a better relationship with your family. You will have better things. Whatever I told you, you implement it, or ask somebody, anybody in your neighborhood, anybody friends, see how their layout is, and then compare and see if that is happening, if it is working right. If it's right, then you can implement in your life also. Right? Don't just do it what I just said, but do your homework. Home office location. Home office, that's okay. You can have it in southern part of the house. You can put it in. You can have a southern facing north. You can have office here also is good. So if you want to have office, you can do here. You can do here, but don't do it here. Office in northwest. Put office in this in northeast, northwest, southern part of the house. You could have office here, and you'll be facing north, right? So you can get more client. So if you have a client-based business, right, you can have it southern part of the house office. But if you want to keep it north also, this is good. Northern part, all the activity you should be doing here. Okay. How about northwest? Office in northwest? Yeah, as long as you're not sleeping there, it's fine. You can have a northwest office also, is fine. Okay, that is okay. As long as you're not sleeping there, right, on a northwest. Okay. So if you have a northwest right here office, depends on what kind of work you do and all, right, you can do a lot of things applies here too. North, northeast, northwest, that's okay if you have office. Should not be sleeping. Man, you send me a architect plan. Okay, let me see. What is it? But you send me the room, the architect plan. What is it? Great room, dining room, kitchen, garage, and then what is this? Ground floor, bathroom, foyer. I need direction, man. I would not know what is it. how this is garage, one and this is garage, this is front entry, and where is south and where is north? Look like you live in a downtown area. That's how my house main floor is. You see porch on the northwest. Porch on northwest. Porch, okay? Northwest you have porch. And garage is on east. Yeah, so northwest is front porch, right? You have use the garage, man. Use the garage. But no, that's the direction is the same. If you look at it, direction is the north, northwest. Both garage and both direction is north. You have north is completely closed. Do a proper things, right? Or yeah, you have north completely closed. Okay. And northwest, and this is north. You got to see in your compass how exactly which corner the garage corner is. You got to see that garage corner. Okay. All right. Too much. Mhm. People usually takes phones to bathroom and sit for hours. Bathroom, look folks, bathroom is the place is okay. You can take the phone. I thought, but you could have the phone is okay. But don't use it. Don't use the bathroom to do the things and all, right? Just get out of the bathroom and just do things. You know, whatever the needful things are. Wherever you can focus more, that's where you should have your phone, right? Wherever you can focus. Yeah. Somebody says, been trying to trading for several years but no success. Like I said, you know, you need education, just like everybody born and go to schools and all. Same thing, education, and then you need good energy. Okay, in order to be successful, then you need to look at the planetary position in your life, such as numbers and how you born and how you live in your house, right? Right. That's how you achieve, folks. We are just a tiny object in this universe, folks. I told you yesterday, right? We are just a teeny, mini object who takes the birth and die, right? And that's how it goes on and on and on and on and on. Yeah. So, but we care about our life, right? That's why I'm trying to explain you. You need to make it happen. There is nothing. You need to sweat. You need to work hard. Things are not overnight. That's why patience is the key. But people don't have patience. Alrighty, let's call it a day, folks. Okay, let's call it a day. Thank you, everybody, being here. Sorry for taking long.